Front flip. Checkpoint.
Good evening. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you, everyone. Tonight, the Orb Project commences. It is finally time. Taking us 115 hours to get here, but we are finally working on the Dyson Sphere project tonight. Orb, that's correct. Orb is finally happening. It's good to see all of you this evening. Welcome back, Jiro. Welcome back, Dice. Welcome back, Ran. Oh, man. It's good to see all of you. Orb, my beloved. We'll talk a little bit once I get into the game, we're going to talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing with the Dyson Sphere program. With the Dyson Sphere, there's going to be a new official tier of support for the channel where you can actually receive an appropriate reward or a commendation. For those of you who are maybe new here, welcome in. Thank you for being here. If you support my channel, down in the About section, it shows exactly the support tiers that you can have. You do permanently get your name in my intro. That's one time. You can use sub once, give me 300 bits once, whatever. I even keep track of the bits that people donate in. A lot of people are like 200 bits away, 100 bits away. With the Dyson Sphere program, I'll have to show you, but there's going to be a new reward tier for people who want to give a little bit more in a single go, because I'm not going to keep track of this one. I'm already keeping track of a lot of stuff that most people would not keep track of for their channel. But it's good to see you. I've been a little fuzzy today. I have been very unproductive today, I'll be honest. I spent most of the day trying to figure out how to make transparency in videos or record transparency in videos to find out that nothing that I tried worked. Because I was working on a new redeem and trying to make a workflow that would allow me to easily adjust this redeem. And it feels like every time I go up against, like, so I have some idea and I'm like, this is a really sick idea. Let's figure out how to pump it out. And I start doing research. I look up YouTube videos. I get programs. Nothing fucking works. No matter what I do, I follow tutorials. I read up guides. I ask ChatGPT, everything. Nothing fucking works. And it always feels like every time I look for it, it's something that has just been outdated or something that used to work, but no longer works anymore because we've got a new version of some program or something, or Windows updated and now it doesn't support whatever you're trying to do anymore. And it's those kind of problems really bog me down because they genuinely frustrate me, and they seem to happen to me more often than not over like the simplest things. Like, all I want to do is take images and have them fade out with transparency. That's it. That's all I want to do. That should be something that's simple, easy. That doesn't sound that complicated. Like, I can make a PNG with transparency. Funny story, Jiro, seeing as you're specifically here, I was using, I don't know why, but it was one of your rad emote was the first thing I grabbed out of the folder. I don't know why I had that in there. And I tried to save it as like a PNG format, and it made like 70 images of various transparencies of your fucking emote. I had like an entire folder. This is the dumbest shit ever. But it's little things like that. I am very excited to announce that StreamerBot finally, after the 2 to 3 years I've been using it, I can finally stop sounds once I start playing them. So that's going to give me a lot of fun ideas for, like, I can do this.
A human's concept of love.
I can stop it mid-stream. You could not do that with StreamerBot. And that gives me some fun ideas for you guys to do, like sounds and stuff and tug and pull. I have some other ideas for some new redeems that I want to do, mostly involving you guys playing games on the side. So like an example is like Roller Coaster Tycoon. We have a save going on the side, and you can redeem like once per stream and have me put an item into the park. Like you can say roller coaster or shop stall or, you know, scenery, or I'd have to make it more detailed. Give you guys a list of how to control it. And then like as those are redeemed, we'll stop what we're doing and I'll, you know, open up the park and put something in it and then go back to playing what we're doing. I really like this sort of concept of letting you guys do stuff on the side. Obviously, that's been a big staple of the channel with EMP and Monkey Time and all that other stuff. Like you guys interrupting the channel, web fishing, you guys interrupting the channel is a lot of fun, and I think you guys really enjoy that, and it really brings out the variety concept of my channel. The fact that I can, at the drop of a hat, play any other video game, not flawlessly, but very well, is kind of something that I want to set as a baseline for my quote-unquote brand, I guess. So much so that I'm actually theory crafting a pretty big stream project. That is one of the few things I actually got done today. I made a big list and got it all taken care of. I even used checksums on Excel. Proud of me? Yeah. But other than that, I didn't get much done today. But we are going to get a lot done tonight. Okay, I've yapped at you enough. If you want to check out what's going on with our community, you can head to our Discord server. Everything else is currently closed. We still have the review your base thing going on, but it doesn't seem like anybody's going to enter that. We have our VR chat meetup coming up at the end of January. We'd love to see you there. If you want to see all that, you can check out our Discord, !Discord. If you want to check me out on Blue Sky, you know, I'll promote the Blue Sky later. There's not everybody is here. So let's get into Dyson's Sphere program. Let's do it. I am very excited. Orb project is happening. You guys still have your burger. You think that burger is stale? If you want to listen to what we were listening to during the intro, go over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. Kiwi, I am not at fault for anything, but guys, it's time. For those of you who were not here for the weekend stream, I have something incredible to show you. Sit, peepers up, pay attention, look, stream. Stream, look. Previous screen just reminded me that I just learned about the greatest thing. All right.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I need to go take care of... No, that's fine. That's fine. I know why that's like that. Okay. Here we go.
Warp engine activated.
So, the new reward tier is going to be a 2 sub or $10 tier, which I am actually going to have to revise and probably not use Ko-fi. I cannot explain why here live on stream for safety reasons, but there are some problems.
Mineral depleted.
So, his sole objective is now become a wizard and kill a dragon in a volcano. That sounds like a reasonable goal. So, you can write on the Dyson Sphere. This is a panel of the Dyson Sphere. I am thinking that for a more substantial amount of support to the channel, so the game has a sandbox mode where I can just build a Dyson Sphere instantly. I am thinking of, first of all, making a brand new intro where all of your names are on the Dyson Sphere, which would be really fucking cool. And just have it like slowly rotating in the background for the start of stream. Not only is that very thematic for the channel, but it's also just really cool. And also, everybody who would gift, let's say like you'd have to give, it would only be gifted subs because you wouldn't, I guess you could sub at tier 2. How much is a tier 2 sub? Tier 2 sub is I think $10, right? Or $15? So like if you subbed at tier 2 or you gave 2 gifted subs or you gave 1,000 bits, your name would go on the Dyson Sphere. Because like I'm always going to play my intro, but I've been thinking about ways to monetize my channel and my content in a way that actually would mean something to me and to you. And putting your guys' name on stuff is a really cool way to do it. I don't want to just sell you guys mugs and stickers, although some people have really expressed that they would love a Spots plushie. That's a big project. It's something that I need to do. And so you can see I've built 2 panels. I built the little panel with the heart on it. It says Etta, and this one says Jiro. So there's a lot of space here. I would have to figure, there's a lot I need to figure out. Let's go ahead and land on Kerbal 1 and start get the Dyson Sphere project rolling. Now, we're not going to be able to build a whole sphere tonight. We're going to get a lot of it done, but the entire sphere is not going to be done tonight. And there still is one more thing to do after the sphere is done. For this playthrough, because we've been playing this game for a very long time on the channel, and I would like to move on to new games. I mean, we haven't even played Factorio yet. There are other games coming out that I would like to play. So we do need to put this game down, or at least put it in the back. But we still have to do the Universe Matrix because that is technically completing the game. So there's a lot still left to do. We're not done with Dyson Sphere program yet, but officially building the sphere is something that I would like to do. Bunk. Also, it's at this point that we get to go ham. We get to do whatever the hell we want. Like, beyond belief. Like, I have so many resources now. I think it's a good incentive. Thank you. I thought it would be a cool idea. I've thought about doing something with Age of Empires. But I have, as passionate as I am about map design in that game, I don't know what I would do. Like, I'd love to build a campaign for you guys, and then maybe you unlock it at a certain tier, so I get, you know, paid for my time and effort building the map, and you guys get to have a cool map. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas. I've always tried to be creative with myself, even doing something as simple as putting a name. I've always tried to, like, I'm the one that built it. Even if it is in another program, I am the person who created, designed, whatever. Because I don't want to just, again, a lot of people do mugs and shirts. I'll probably do that. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't know what I would put. I think it's so egotistical, like, put my own character's face on, because I consider this me. So it's just a face with me on it. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. Here's the first thing we need to do, baby. I'm gonna sit the fuck down and build sphere. So the sphere looks like it's upside down. That's because we're on the bottom of this planet. To build the actual sphere, we need to set up the structure points. Unfortunately, I made this part on the small side, so we will have to make, and I put the Jiro on the outside. So in between these two layers, we will make the actual sphere. I think we're gonna aim for, oh, I actually went much smaller. Close to other shells. I could have gone even smaller. Okay, we could go to 9,000. I want enough space so I can still look at the stuff on the inner sphere. So maybe we go to 10,000. I like good round numbers. We want to set the orbital inclination to 0. I want it. Our first sphere is going to be a fucking sphere. Let's set the longitude to 90. Set it 0, 0. Actually, we should set it to 0. Give it a proper 0 in. And now we pick the sphere. We create this shell. So the moment I start putting stuff on the sphere, the rockets are going to start firing. So I'm going to spend some time in the editor here. I have not found a way to like start constructing the sphere and like turn it off or have it like stop. So we're going to build a sphere. Well, we got to start at the top and we got to put one at the bottom. We're going to make the sphere symmetrical. I think we should look at some of the different sphere layouts. There are some really fun and cool designs. My friend, some dude guy who I hung out with a little bit, and we debated back and forth over the game. One big disagreement we had was on like fuel and power issue. He thinks it's perfectly fine. I completely disagreed with him. I said there should be some other solutions. Some things we did agree on though. Trash option. We both, the moment I said that, I was like, we can at least agree on that. He's like, yes, this game needs a fucking trash bin. I was like, yes. Some of the stuff, he thinks the dark fog should be a little bit harder, but you can, I think you can just turn up the difficulty. So it was kind of, you know, an interesting, but either way, he said he saw one that was built like a lotus, like a flower, and it was like blooming, which is really cool. The first one I build is just going to be a sphere, and it's gonna have a bunch of stuff floating around it and inside it, because that I think is cool. But I mean, what design do we want to go with? I mean, there are so many. Let's see. If I do this, I'm curious if certain nodes have different distances they're allowed to go. Now, again, we do not want to unpause time when we are doing this, or bad things will happen. I don't think we can connect these. Yeah, no. Can I delete all nodes on the layer? Trying to think of like what design we want. Or rather, I guess what I want. I don't know. Do you guys want input on the design? I'm not even sure how we would do that. We connect these 2 points. There are 2 ways to set the frame. You can set the frame really straight, or you can give it curve, which both of them seem useful. I think I'm going to start with just the basic sphere. And I mean, we want to completely enclose it, right? So I tested this, and you want to go every other one. I think it was, no, it was every 2. Yeah, you can go 2 by 2 by 2. Like this. Maybe after putting some points on. Our Sonic Blossom, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What did you just do? Let's see here. What is the difference between these 2? They look identical? Yes, they do. Okay. We also get to pick a frame type. There are 3 types of frame. We can even decorate the frame itself. You killed Shara? Congratulations. I think we should interlock these. Let's see here. We'll do this. We'll do 4 main points. Congratulations on beating Iceborne. And then we will do a more solid frame. For the top. And then we fill it in. And then we pick a pattern. Which pattern should we use? Now solo Fatalis. Yeah. Sharishval is one of my favorite monsters in the Monster Hunter World series. Like, what an incredible fight. Which one do you like the most? That one looks like real. Nah, it's not super symmetrical. We could intermingle them. I think we go with one design. Lex was my first battle and I got her gem. Nice. That is always a beautiful feeling. So our sphere will be symmetrical.
Thank you for the 24 long months of subscribing, Sophie Iraviti.
Yeah, Sophie? That's a good point. Let's see here. Yeah, Sophie. You're right. How did I do Jiro's letters? I did it 3 wide? I did it like 1. It's off center. We go all the way to the bottom. No, I want them to look similar. This isn't the ideal conditions for this. How many panels did I go over? It was like 1.5. I really like that even if you delete the cell, it still keeps the lettering. That's not like purple. It's got to be like a vague blue-purple color because, you know, Sophie. Sophie is definitely gifted more than $10. So she definitely goes on the orb. So I'm working on a new reward tier. What is this for? I'm scared. Your name is going on the Dyson sphere. There's only a couple people that have actually given me that much money all at once. And there's more than enough room on this sphere for that. Okay, back to sphere 3. Thank you for the sub, Sophie. I really appreciate it. That is a lot of money. This is the Dyson sphere, though. We're actually building the Dyson sphere. Right now, we're planning out the nodes for the Dyson sphere. And so what is happening right now is I have to... Once I start putting everything down, the world is going to attempt to suck up all the resources to build it. So I want to pre-plan a bunch of stuff. Because once I start, there's no stopping it. And I don't want to reset stuff either because that's very expensive. Also, we did different frame. Gotta remember that. Oh. No, different frame entirely. Any mistakes now would be really bad. It would be very costly. Especially in this early stage of building the sphere. Okay. Let's start with this. And you guys can watch the very first rockets take off. There they go. So if we look at the map, we can watch as they start flying out to build frames. They'll start with the middle frame and then they'll work their way out. We can also reactivate all of the guns. I believe orbit 1. Yes, orbit 1 is good. Alright. So these bad boys run for a little bit, and I want to keep planning out the sphere. Now we can see it is physically being built. So you're not that far from getting materials. And Sophie, it's good to see you. Let me give you a big shout out. What have you been up to, Dragon? Oh, right. You guys were playing Lethal Company, for sure. Let's see here. That's a good start. Let's continue. Can we go with a different sphere layout, I wonder?
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, mineral depleted. You could go straight across. That's actually sick. Okay, man, welcome back to Live Fire Stations. Good to see you. Good evening. I could do something like this. Is that even? Now, here's the tricky part. The tricky part is going to be doing all of this in tandem with the bottom part of the sphere. Whatever I do on top, I have to do on the bottom as well. I'm assuming you mean what are you doing or what you doing. I am currently planning out the structure for the Dyson sphere. The many hours that we have taken to get to this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have finally paid off, and we are actually constructing the Dyson sphere. 4, Nope, not there. Think like that. Yep. Gotta make sure it's centered. Again, we can delete stuff, but we lose the resources when we delete the stuff. So it is very, very costly if I make a mistake here. Fortunately, this needs to be out one. Fortunately, it's going to take a while for it to build what we've already set up. That's not too bad. There we go. How was Christmas? Christmas was really good. We chilled yesterday. We played some Atlas. We played a little bit of RuneScape. We did the RuneScape event. And then, no, you know what? We're going to do... Great. No, erase. I don't want to accidentally click on nodes up there. That would be really bad. We did a little bit of Atlas as well, which was a lot of fun. Definitely going to be playing a ton more Atlas on the stream when we get a chance to. Congrats on beating Radon's ass. Yeah, we did it, man. Still super happy about that. Can we fill this whole thing in? No. We need to frame it. I think we do something like this. See, that's not centered like you would expect it to be. Only that piece is centered. Is that how it worked up there? No. I'm actually gonna delete this before it starts getting built. Again, it'll build all the nodes that we built beforehand. I'm not worried about it building stuff that we're currently messing with. You can see the structure frame is already down. These first little sections are small. They should complete fairly quickly with the stockpiled reserves that we have. You can see here, the solar sails that we're ejecting now are actually being pulled into the sphere and used to create the actual solar frame. So the flat parts of the sphere are used. So the solar sails that we're ejecting are no longer just being used for power and then depleting. They're actually being permanently put into Dyson Sphere, which is pretty awesome. So really tempted to make a slightly bigger sphere to give it like space, I guess. Every Dyson Sphere I have seen has had like, it's not been a solid sphere. It's had parts and bits of it popping off so you can still see the star inside of it, which I really like the design concept of.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
It was a very fantastic feeling, especially with the ending that we had. You know, Nameless Lurker getting to show up at the end. Us nearly two-banging him. Proving that we definitely didn't need the Scarlet Rot whatever to beat him.
Chaos, chaos.
Look at that. That looks awesome. Yeah, we're gonna start pulling in a lot of resources to the project. Gonna start seeing a lot of ships coming into Kerbal 1. You know what? I don't think you guys have gotten to participate enough in this. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's actually just disable this. We can change this. Once per person. One per user per stream. Make it 100 points, make it cheap. There you go. If you'd like to put your name on one of the planets in the game, you can do so now. You can redeem it, and I will put your name in the game. I mean, nearly butchering Fox through his newly acquired spells. What does that mean? There's gonna be a lot of me sitting around and watching. Like, I've worked, well, I say we. I've worked really hard to get to this point. Many, many, many hours. And so now that it is actually happening, it is actually being built, I kind of want to just sit back and watch. And right now, it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to see the vision. It's just a bunch of random panels. But when the top and the bottom are done, it really, because I did it in another save file with the sandbox editor, you really start to get the feeling that we're going to encapsulate this star in a sphere. And it's really, really cool. It's an incredible visual. Did Etta redeem it? No, I did that for fun. But I was talking a little bit about at the start of stream. What I'm thinking about doing, because there's a sandbox editor, is adding a layer to the intro. Yes, Sophie, let me explain something to you. Come here. I showed Etta this, and he said, "Oh, wow, I'm on a cool little hex shield." Sophie. He's not the brightest fox. I don't. I thought to anybody else the shape would be fairly obvious. But not Etta. No, he said it looked like a hex. He's like, it's a cute little hex shield. That's awesome, I guess. I had to correct him. Etta the heart thief. So we can also start some fairly lengthy technology upgrades. We have pretty much every technology in the game at this point. There are only a few things left. There is the artificial star, which we should probably get. It's literally like the last thing. That and the universe matrix. We should unlock this, honestly, because this allows us to get some really cool stuff. There are some upgrades we still want. This last solar shield upgrade is incredibly expensive, but it allows the solar shields to attach very, very quickly. They don't really need to attach too much more quickly, but it would be pretty cool. But I think I'm going to send the universe matrix research. The other day I was in call with Etta and he typed something in group chat. It was true Etta moment. He did not see what he wrote and how it sounds once. Typical Etta moment. But yes, we are finally building Dyson Sphere. It's happening. Oh, the bottom shield has started. There are going to be so many sick visual moments tonight. Tonight is a night to view the stream. Wow. I'm telling you, it's going to start once the bottom and top are done and it starts building more of the frame. It really, you start to get the idea of what's happening. It's just so hard to visualize. Even for me, somebody I feel, and this is, again, this is not me tooting my own horn. I just feel like I have a pretty good head around like what massive structures, things that are beyond visual representation would look like, would they feel like. And even I have trouble like imagining what this is going to end up looking like when it's done, but it's going to look incredible. Look at constant solar sail ships coming in, and we are going to have to go. So there are some snags. I did while I was offline. I added more infrastructure, just gathering more resources. I actually went to a far off system and built. I just took over another gas giant. Apparently, Dark Fog will not. We don't know. I'm not sure if this is true or not. But we did not have enough deuterium in the system. We now have, like, we're now making something insane. Like, let's see here. How much deuterium are we processing? For the entire star cluster, please. We are producing nearly 9,000, almost 10,000 deuterium a minute. That is a lot of deuterium per minute. We're not even using up. We actually have decent storage on everything, but we need to get things to a point where we are producing more than we're in. One of the big things we're going to finish tonight is particle broadband. That is something that is not in the system and needs to be in the system. But yeah, we've got some pretty crazy numbers. We're pulling nearly 25K, 40,000 iron per minute. We're starting to get up there on the titanium, stone, nearly 20,000 coal per minute. Like, we're using up a lot of resources, and that's a good thing. It looks like we are not pulling that many grading crystal. That's not good. I'll have to fix that. We're pulling in plenty of stalagmite crystal. Like, we have good resources. It could be better. We have unlocked the universe matrix. I can now spend the remaining science on whatever the hell I want. And it's going to start with the artificial star. The fact that we're able to sustain this level for production for any amount of time, I'm very, very happy about. This is also a permanent, like, the power generation here is now permanent. The two planets that are around this star are going to become very important for infrastructure and building more stuff, mostly doing graviton, making, where is that thing that looks like a star? Not the antimatter capsule. I think just antimatter itself. Yeah, we're just gonna, casually build antimatter. Like, the antimatter fuel cell is something that we're going to want to really go the distance. We also need it to build the universe matrix to beat the game.
Research complete.
Yeah, we have a lot of stored research. I should not be afraid to upgrade more stuff. Let's see here. That'll complete in like 2 seconds. Just so you know, Jiro is producing 276 megawatts. Sophie, you are going to produce 150 megawatts, I think. $376 megawatts. That's good. You're probably like, what the hell is he talking? That's good. Thumbs up. You like producing megawatts, Smile. I can see the node for Sophie's panel appearing. Yeah, really the expensive part of the sphere is the framework. Getting solar sails out.
Upgrade complete.
Why I need so many? Sophie. I don't just need megawatts. I need gigawatts. Terawatts. Petawatts. Big energy ball, yes. The space station needs power, man. Like, where do you think we get all of our... Like, I understand that FaZe has built a really fantastic reactor in the center of the station. But, you know, I can't have FaZe do everything, okay? We'll probably kick the rest of the railguns on. Let's do that now. Check on our reserve resources.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Yeah. It's time to really kick this thing into high gear, baby. Let's go. Woo, yeah. Again, I wish these had sound effects.
Flight mode.
I just love that the high-end panels are so close to this planet, but sometimes I turn around, it's just boom. It's in my face. It looks so freaking cool. That looks so cool. God, the visuals in this game are amazing.
Docking request accepted.
Rick's Eager, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Livefire Station. You've joined us at a fantastic time. I'm so happy. I've been waiting all week for this moment. You know, yeah, sure, I built like a panel, whatever. This is the real deal. This is the start of the project. Because 90 hours to get here. I'm gonna lop off the 100, like, it says 120 hours. There was a lot of AFK time where I either leave the game on or leave the game running. Because I would honestly just forget that it was running. So I think I'm going to increase our rocket silo production as well. I think we can handle it. Pretty scary seeing so many ships come in with solar sails. That's a huge strain on our resources. Right, I need more. We need to go get some foundation. Let's go do that while this is happening. We're finally gonna have to break away from watching it build to go do other stuff. We do have a lot of stuff that we need to get done tonight. We cannot just watch like the entire, like, I'll be honest with you, the entire stream could just be me sitting here and watching Dyson Sphere. Like, I don't know if that would be super interesting for you guys, but I would just love to watch the sphere get built. But I know that we will eventually run out of resources, and there are some things that still need to be done. There's some things that I still want to do. I want to paint Lifeforge completely gray with concrete. We need to set up we honestly need to set up another concrete manufacturing plant. And to beat the game, we still have some infrastructure to build.
Cruise ended.
So,
Flight mode.
but first things first, let's grab some foundation.
Flight mode.
So much titanium. Ooh, mama, that's a lot of titanium. How much is left in this node? Still nearly 1 million.
Flight mode.
Yeah, woo, yeah, ah, yeah, woo, yeah, ah, yeah. Ugh.
Flight mode.
Anyways, all right, let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
One of the biggest things we're going to have to up is our solar sail production. That is because we're using so many solar swarms. Like, if the other solar swarms die, it's not that big of a deal. But I would like them to not, because they are providing power to critical resources. Dribble is this way. But I would like to get the rest of the rock. Do I have rocket silos in my inventory? Yes, I do. Okay.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
We will want to keep an eye on the guns. We don't want to overshoot on solar sails. How much power are we already producing?
Flight mode.
124 megawatts. Yeah, we are currently not producing any more. Mostly because we are out of quantum chips. That is the one thing we were kind of lacking. We have plenty of Dyson Sphere component. We have plenty of deuterium fuel rods. These are a little slow on the, what is it? Frame? Yeah, framework. That's something that still needs to be upped a little bit. We are getting shipments of frame material in, so it's being produced. But again, probably the majority of what is going on here. Like, look at how many this is using. So what we need to do is to paint this over here, we actually have to cover this up. Which is why we needed the, oh, I did not mean to do that. We found out that I can paint, with the concrete, and I might do something with that as well. That sounds like fun.
Flight mode.
But let's complete this ring. I really want to. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Why? What's in the way? 1, 2, 3. Colliding with other objects. Like what?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
What's it colliding with, I wonder? Probably this. Oh, I said, wait, what? That's fine.
Flight mode.
Now the facilities are all built. We just need to produce some more resources to go into them. Yeah, look at that. That is, oh, because it's laying them out. That's fair. Woo-wee. That's still a lot of rockets. Probably eat through, yeah, we'll eat through almost all of them.
Flight mode.
And that's okay. That's what we want to do.
Cruise
Oh, I got a PC. Turtle Monster, congratulations. We are finally building Dyson Sphere. It is happening. Yeah, so just to build this small amount of framework has used up pretty much all of our stockpiled resources, and that's okay. This was just a show of force for the start of the stream. We now need to massively upgrade our output of resources, mostly quantum chips and frames. I feel like I solved the Deuteron fuel rod problem for the most part. Mostly because we now have so much deuterium, it's not even remotely funny. We have nearly 10K. We can check how much. Yeah, quantum chips is going to be... Dude, quantum chips sound kind of tasty, I'm going to be honest. there a hive here? What? What do you mean? My radar is showing me something weird. Let's see how many panels are planned. We can see how close each part is to currently being done. So the part that is writing out Sophie's name has 220 nodes planned, and we currently have 1,200. And it needs about 19,000 more sales. The inner part needs 17,000 sales. And about 1,000 more nodes. We should be able to complete both of these with our current stockpile. Just going to take a little bit of time. Upgrading friend capacity, perhaps. Maybe with all of this, we will finally have enough power to deploy a single friend. Beam, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. And Turtle Monster, welcome back. But yeah, many infrastructure upgrades will be required, but they should be fairly easy. We should be able to stamp that kind of stuff down per planet, loop it all together. Our warper production should be very easy to upgrade. And my friend pointed out that if you make it into green science first, it actually does give us a higher output, so I might do that. Now that we don't really need a ton of science right now. I'd like to get up to 1 gigawatt of energy. That would be really nice. We will definitely do that. The planned power output for this is... It is eating the solar cells as fast as we can put them out. That's good. We don't want to waste any solar cells on a swarm right now. It was really funny. That's what I said to everybody after I built the first part. I built the heart and then sent it to a bunch of friends and was like, I built you this class 3 civilization megastructure. Smile. Oh, if I could, I'd love to find a way to turn each panel into like a profile picture. Like each one of these squares. That'd be awesome. Think of how many people we could put on the sphere. Yeah, one of the biggest problems that we are going to have is getting power onto the planets that we need to do stuff. So I'm going to look over our current planets that have power on them and see how much production we can extract from each planet and go from there. Might be ferrying some raw resources around, we'll see. We need more carbon nanotube. We need more everything. We need way more frame material. Basically double the amount that we are currently making. Looks like the guns have fallen silent. They are out of angle. I had them on a pretty high arc. I'm surprised they're out of angle. The cool part is that the rockets do not care what angle they are at on the planet. They will continue to provide frame structure to whatever the hell they want. There we go. It's a good start to the project. And honestly, we should be able to get back to it fairly quickly. Like, reasonably, the things that need to be done are going to be fairly basic. More quantum, just more raw resources. We don't need to do anything complicated anymore. We don't need to set up intricate supply lines or automate all these buildings or anything. We just need to make more raw resources. Which, I mean, frame material, the only thing I can think of is that titanium might fall off. But honestly, I built a pretty massive titanium factory. Yeah. Titanium alloy, our production is over the top, and we could probably double and even triple it. Steel is something that we need a lot of. But again, that's just iron resources that we already have on planets. Hell, we have that here. We should probably extract all the iron from all of these planets. What is the total amount of resources in this system? So there's 3 million iron. We could turn all that into steel. There's a ton of silicone here. We should mine all of that. We probably want to proliferate all of that as well. Yeah, the bottom is almost done. Now is the time of the space truckers. Yep. But yeah, we will want to extract all resources from all planets. We definitely want to collect the stalagmite crystals from here. I'm going to get started on that now. You know what? I'm going to let this run for a little bit. Which planet has them? Inner planet. Or outer planet, rather. Beautiful, beautiful thing about this is that now we have the Dyson Sphere. So these two planets in particular will not have power problems anytime soon. Which means they are kind of going to be a powerhouse for industry. Unfortunately, one of these planets is a water planet, which is going to make it kind of painful to build on, but we will see.
Cruise ended.
Let's get started.
Flight mode.
Yeah, there's tons of silicone here. We're set for silicone. How much power are we generating here? Yeah, 215 megawatts. We can do better than that. Let's see here. Silicone. Where is the stalactite crystal vein? The carbon nanotubes is something that we need a lot of. Here it is. Wrong way. Don't mind me just covering up all of this nice lush greenery with concrete. Beautiful. Okay. Planet would like to know my location. That's too fucking bad. Gonna make this one a blueprint. Hopefully. We're gonna run out of belts long before we get this done. I would like to get this all set up. So we'll do splitter here, splitter here. Splitter a little bit farther back. Hopefully I did not just build this on a fucking fault line. Be really bad. We'll split this in half. And save it just to get things started. We need a blueprint for each factory, basically. See if we can get some double stacking going on as well. We want to make the input. Okay. And then we want to give it power. start here. That enough? Yeah, it's enough. Yeah. This is a chemical plant that only needs one item. Where's the buildings? Chemical plant, chemical plant. Really? There we go, that's better. Technologies, recipes, signals. 1.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
Flight mode.
Where's the nearest iron reserve? We kind of want to go this way with the hub. Ah, it's fine. Right here works good. Carbon nanotubes.
Flight mode.
Probably actually run a entire second line. Is it filling up? Let's see here. Yeah, we can run a second line out of this. It's still, even though it's splitting it, it's still doing that much. That's kind of insane. It should back up. Yeah, it's backing up. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
Really quickly. Oh, there's so much silicone here. You did an oopsie. As long as it wasn't a giga oopsie, you should be fine. Nah, it's just like a little oopsie, you're fine.
Flight mode.
We're gonna need more belts. We're gonna need more everything. Yep. More belts, more inserters. Alright, let's go.
Cruise mode.
We need to head home. And nice to see those carbon nanotubes going straight to work.
Warp engine.
That's one of the things we need to set up a lot more of. They're needed for the frames, and they need a lot of them.
Warp engine deactivated.
Monk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
We need more graphene as well. And then we'll have to figure out. We'll worry about that in a bit. We are here to get the chemical plants kicked off. I want to start processing those resources. Chemical plant zone. That's right, baby. Oh, this crap out of my inventory. Christmas bacon baked beans taste even better the next day. Do they now? That sounds fantastic.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Need regular belts. Or
Mineral
rather, blue
depleted.
belts. We don't have any more regular belts. Save a little bit of room. Want to get everything extra out of my inventory. There's no reason to have that in my inventory. Yeah, I can't wait. We'll start hitting the level 3 assembly machines as soon as I get those upgrades out of the way. Like one of the big last things that we don't have in the system is particle broadband. I can just put these in my inventory. Else don't I need in my inventory? I mean, everything else pretty much is good. Okay. Don't need extra rocket silos. As fun as they are. We're not going to be building any other Dyson spheres anytime soon. Just the one. See here, is that everything? Any other junk? I mean, the small power poles, I really don't need those anymore. I won't be using them anytime soon. What are we doing on actual power poles? I'll grab 2 more stacks. And I think we're good for now. I'm going to get these normal miners out of my inventory as well. I keep collecting them. I keep picking them up from other bases. But it's just a random stack of stuff that I don't need in my inventory. It's really weird. I don't know why the game randomly locks stuff in your inventory. I have not figured out why it does that yet. Why is there not a chest here? What happened here? Did I accidentally delete it? I mean, not that I need any more of these things. I've literally found no actual use for them. It's kind of a shame because the whole point of the Forge Roll was to start using these and they were to scoop everything out of my inventory and save me tons of time, and they have not been able to do that yet. It's actually been kind of aggravating. I was supposed to pull all the random crap out of my inventory, and it is not. I plugged it in and did everything and said, dude, the setup and all, and it just did nothing. Really annoying. And I put them in the logistics slot like you're supposed to. They worked for a little bit, and then they just stopped working for some unknown reason. Okay.
Flight mode.
Again, trash option. Please, please, please. Let's grab... What else are we going to need? Not really a whole lot. More solar panels would probably be good. Because we're probably going to be going to other planets. There we go. Rock. Shirok. How's this doing? Why is this not... Oh. Well, that explains a lot. Like, why is this not moving? There we go. Okay, now we're really going to be eating through graphene like crazy.
Flight mode.
That's fine.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
All right. Excuse me. You're gonna head out and build some more stuff. Namely, get my bearings really quick here. Namely, we're gonna kind of work our way backwards and see what we need. Probably starting with quantum chips. Those seem to be the thing that was struggling the most, but I want to make sure everything is about building the Dyson Sphere now. Technically, we do not need to complete like an entire sphere. We don't need to technically build any of the Dyson Sphere to beat the game, which I think is kind of silly. I think as part of, you know, Dyson Sphere program, you should have to, as part of the victory objective, you should have to build some of it.
Warp engine deactivated.
But technically, you could research the final research without ever building any of the sphere, which is kind of goofy. So all of the frame structure is done. That is really cool. I'm going to get the next part of the frame structure started. I want to see what our supply of rockets looks like. The guns are probably out of range.
Flight mode.
Those are frame components. Yeah, we are almost out of rockets and we are not building more. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, the one thing we are currently like... Sorry, I thought I heard something. The one thing we're currently lacking is quantum chips, so that's the first thing we're going to go bolster up. We still have quite a few rockets left, so let's plan the next part of the frame. We build a Niven ring. I don't know what that means. I do want to put some rings around it to make it look, you know, cool. But let's plan the next part of the sphere. And again, the first top and bottom, those are like the easy part. They're the cheap part. The next part is really going to be tricky. So let's pause time. The reason I can't use this one is because it is not centered. This one is, however. Let's try... I'm trying to think of like how, what, if I want any sort of design or anything. I can't really think of anything specific. I'm not a very artistically driven person. I'm a very logic-based person. Let's see here. If I do this... actually... No, that's fine. Oh, oops. Not mean to delete that. No, we want straight struts. Is that even? Mm-hmm. And then we want... that. We obviously are going to have a ring go around the middle, so we should plan that as well. It doesn't look... That's not is it symmetrical? No, this node isn't far enough out. How many spots is this? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. That? No, one more. Look at that. Oh, oops. That right? Is that symmetrical? That looks right. Let's plan our center ring. Not a chicken. Hi, Walnut King. XD. Good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Let's see here. If I plan... This is very risky. Here's what I'll do. Want to make sure these stay straight no matter what. I just want to make sure we're on the right axis. That cuts it in half. If I did that correctly. Like half? Is that half? Yeah, I guess I could line it up like this too. Tricky work. Making it look cool. Kind of winging it for my first one. I apologize if it looks a little goofy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21. So there's a half here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Half is right there. A copy and paste option would be beautiful here. What do we, which one? We're using the square one for the main frame. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. There we go. Ring around the center. Done. Very symmetrical. I'm going to let that run. Now, we're going to run out of rocket parts almost immediately, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We want to use up the rocket parts. That's why we're making them in the first place. All right. First thing we need to see, too, I need to see where our quantum chips are being produced and increase their production, probably by a lot. Let's take a look. I did not click on any of that. Please keep my mouse cursor in the game. Thank you. So, reference rate from Smitty. So we gotta go to Smitty. Perfect. Let's go.
Warp engine activated.
Well, I hope your evening is going well. Let me give you a shout out. A lot of people enjoying Marvel Rivals. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. It seems to really be taking off. That's a good thing. It's about time you guys got a halfway decent Marvel game. Be honest with you.
Warp engine deactivated.
Where are we building those?
Cruise ended.
What's going on here?
Flight mode.
Foundation is being built here. Let's clean this up. Actually, out of curiosity, what is our reference rate on iron plates? Do we have extra iron plates? No, we are actually, believe it or not, short. Out of the 32,000 iron plates per minute we're making, we need more. I was going to say, I'll just import the iron plates, but that's not a good idea. Is there more iron on this planet? Yes, but it is being used for other things. There's actually, yeah, there's only 190 iron left on this planet. We used all of it. What is this supplying? This could very well explain why. Yeah. Max that bitch out. So what are we missing here? Titanium glass. Why are we missing titanium glass? We're missing the raw titanium glass? Interesting. This could be an easy fix. What? What? Huh?
Flight mode.
What is happening? What? Okay, it is not an easy fix. What is happening? Okay, so we need more crystals. Let's see here. What's our reference rate? I wish it would show me the whole planet's name. That's annoying. They being produced here? Where are they being produced? Doesn't look like they're being produced here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's take a peek around.
Depleted.
Those are some big rings. Production here is going to be increased. I'm building more factories here. We have probably a lot of resources here that can start being harvested as well.
Ended.
Yeah, let's see here. Are they being built here? Where are we building them? That it? No. And the reason we are running out of iron plates is because all of our iron mines are drying up because this game just absolutely slurps iron, even in the late game, for no reason. Doesn't make it any easier. Let's see here. This iron will probably... Let's reroute this iron in there. Yeah, we have plenty of megawatts. Let's do it. We got plenty of power. There's another 709 reserve here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
What is this doing? Ah, this is producing chips. That's fine. Where's the other iron mine? Technically more iron here. Okay, where was that iron going into? All of that was to make chips. Okay, whatever. It's not being produced on this planet. It's got to be being produced on the third planet.
Cruise mode.
Yeah.
Warp engine activated.
Is it because we are out of grading crystals? That would explain a lot. Because I saw a bunch of grading crystal mines dry up over the course of me hanging out. Could very well be the reason. Yeah, here we are. Particle containers. We have so many extra particle containers. Amazing.
Flight mode.
Where are the crystals being made? Wow.
Mineral depleted.
Completely gone. Get this out of my face. That's impressive. That is a lot of iron mined. See, is there another iron mine nearby? Yeah, there's one right there. Let's just plug that in. And we don't need to do this anymore. You just whack down. Oh, they're so much better. They're like a billion times better, the planar miners.
Flight mode.
I think we're just going to take out a couple solar panels here. Go straight through. This one's going to be temporary. Give me another one. There we go. Now we wait. Get this bad boy back up and running. Let's request some warpers to this. So it can feed people. That is the first time we have remote demanded warpers and they have not come in. That's a little concerning.
Flight mode.
We might need to finally upgrade our warper production. And I might go over to making like raw green science. Not a bad idea.
Mineral depleted.
Anywhere I had miners planned and set up and we're not doing that, I'm gonna remove. Let's see here. Do I have any spare with me? I don't. Yeah, there's all the iron out of my inventory. Nice, nice. Okay, so this doesn't solve the problem of where the hell we're making these crystals. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Like, where are we making them? They're not being made here. This is, again, where I would love to have, like, a tactical view of the map. Oh, that's because this is where we're making the warpers. We need to request them locally. My bad. Where was it? Many kimberlite veins as well. I must have ran out of belts while I was doing this. And as a matter of fact, again, like, we don't need... I don't like that I've clicked that, sometimes clicked that button multiple times, and sometimes it just does not work. It's kind of annoying. Now let's see just how much it needs. Here we go.
Flight mode.
Honestly, we should be cracking all the hydrogen into deuterium. Okay, there's cashmere crystals going in here. Okay, here they are. Why are we not building these? What's going on? Yeah, the grading crystal is what's missing. We need more of that.
Flight mode.
Go. I hate that you can't draw with a straight line out of these things. It wants to be crooked. Okay, I clicked. Hello? Here we go.
Flight
Yeah.
mode.
This should help with our graphene problem. A little bit. Okay. It'd probably crack all that hydrogen down into deuterium. That'll probably be something we have to come back and do later, because this will probably back up. But for now, it's fine. So we need to get the grading crystals out of the way. Okay, so where are we getting more grading crystal? Let's see. Yes. Planet. Okay, not from here. Not from here. Not from here. Where's our grading crystal coming from? There's only 33,000 left there. That would explain why we stopped building them. Let's see. We don't have that many available to us, to be honest. So what is the other recipe? The other recipe is titanium crystals. Honestly?
Mineral depleted.
I don't have a problem building titanium crystals. Titanium crystals are fucking cheap as shit. They're cheap as chips. We just need to slap down a big factory for them, which we could do where we're at, honestly. What's our power level like? I mean, we have a giant swarm here. We might as well use the damn thing. Our power level's like here. 1 gigawatt. Oh yeah, we're building it here, dude. Holy shit. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, how about this side of the whole side of the fucking planet? Let's start with that. We got blueprint. This is my level 2. Let's pop down a couple of these bad boys. Too close to another logistics station. Here we go. This is going to request titanium and organic crystal, and that's it. Remote demand. I was gonna say, if there's not a gazillion titanium crystal in the system, let's do warpers as well. Let's limit this to 600. Will local demand? Yes. And this is just gonna make, like, we're just gonna switch over to the other recipe. Like, the other recipe is, like, cheaper. I've been saying I want a use for all this fucking titanium I got laying around. We might as well start using it. We ain't got nothing better to do with it.
Mineral depleted.
Interesting that no titanium is in the system. I don't believe that shit for a fucking second. And if it's not, I know where we can get some. Everywhere. I fucking everywhere. And we have tons of organic crystal at our disposal. Let's see here. Warpers. I don't know that, I mean, I guess titanium crystal is used in a lot of other stuff, so we should probably make sure it's in the system. Here we go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to mine titanium, whatever will I do. It's fine. The only thing I can see this being like a problem on is the organic crystals, and we have so many organic crystals in storage and just available to us that I see it being literally no issue. We set this to organic. We can even proliferate these if we really wanted to. So yeah, I guess we gotta go put titanium. You know that giant stockpile of titanium I have back on the Forge World? Yeah, it's going in the system. Yeehaw! Man, look at how many factories we just built. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's copy and paste the recipe in all of these. This is our universal tier 3 factory. And honestly, we couldn't ask for much better. Like, even if we don't use all the belts, I don't even mind.
Flight mode.
Let's get everything prepped. And to not just, you know, organic crystals,
Flight mode.
titanium, organic crystals. Okay. So that's all done. We need to set this recipe over here to our titanium. Let's cancel this. Clear settings. Titanium crystal. Let's say local demand. We haven't built any yet, so clear this recipe. Oh, well. Oh no. The hydrogen. Oh, whatever will we do? We're gonna have plenty of fucking hydrogen. Are we remote demanding hydrogen? We probably shouldn't. Okay. We need to go get titanium into the system. Let's do that. This will get...
Cruise mode.
So, again, we've gone down the logistics chain. The reason the quantum chips weren't being made was because of this. We're going to want to increase our production as well, not just fix it.
Warp engine activated.
Like, the organic crystals can even be made, right? Like, yeah, they can be made very cheaply. It's just a complicated process, right? Like, the plastic is the hard part. Hope you guys enjoyed your Christmas. Hi. Streamer is yapping. King of yapping, even. Not my streamer. Where is the forge? There it is. That small speck in the sky.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
We have so much junk in our inventory. Ew. We're heading back there. I'll dump the ice into the system. And this stuff can go into the system. We came here to put the titanium into the system. Man, I don't know. I don't know where we're going to get more titanium. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Mineral.
And I mean, this is just the start. This is a tenth of the titanium power we currently possess. We're barely using any titanium currently. And it's gonna be fun. I want to mine more titanium. I want to do more stuff with titanium. Titanium is cool. I actually, theoretically, should probably use more than one, but this needs warpers, like it needs 2 more stations to keep up with processing. Where's the warpers? We want a remote demand 600. Look at that. It is climbing. Yes! Sit! And again, this is just one of the titanium stockpiles that we have. Like, we have so much titanium. And we can put so much more. Titanium is just a raw resource. It is very easy to get into the system. Yes, I'd like to disable this advanced mining machine that was mining fucking stone. Slowly but surely, I will clean up this fucking planet. Like, I'm gonna build another titanium reserve right here. Like, if we need titanium, we're gonna fucking have titanium. Give me another blueprint. We can do 2, actually. One of these miners at full power can process roughly, I want to say 60 normal smelters. That's what it's kind of felt like. A little bit under, a little bit over, depending on the vein and how much it's producing. And run 2 lines through here. Hello. It is 2 more iron runs, or titanium runs. This should be more than enough titanium. This also means the system was overall starved for titanium, because it wasn't receiving anything, which, titanium alloy? It's in the name. It kind of needs titanium. So, probably a good thing that we're dumping a ton of titanium into the system. Connect this up. This is 1.3 million more titanium. And again, proliferation is also something we want to do. How is there no power on this one specific thing? I really need to fix that in this blueprint. Goofy ass blueprint. We'll also need to up our organic crystal mining, but that's okay. That's just literally mining and putting it into a tower. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, look at that. Holy cow. I mean, it's filling up the other tower, but also, like, how much of that was needed? Why is this not connecting? Please? Are you serious? Reverse path. Connect. Thank you. Now, what was going on there? Crank that up. Woo! We are getting close on our power generation. Might have to do a little Dyson swarming here. Damn, look at that. It's... I've never seen a tower max out before. That's wild. Like, we could technically dump 2 towers worth of titanium into this. That's insane. Yeah, here they come. All right, we're gonna go check on everything else.
Cruise mode.
Back to Smitty.
Warp engine activated.
I think I know where it is. I think it's where all of the titanium ships are going. What do you guys think?
Warp engine deactivated.
What do you think? Let's see here. Did I hit the right one? Could be.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
No, this is not. I've been misled. Where is it? That organic crystal thing should have a full miner on it. We're going to have to do that in a minute. I want to go over... Where are these things being done? Where am I supposed to be going? I'm usually pretty good at orienting myself. Here. Wait, where? Here? I think it's here. I'd like to point out that this solar swarm is producing more power than our Dyson sphere currently, which is very funny.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
All right. Heading down to the planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay, that's all of that.
Flight mode.
We are making crystals again, yes? Right. We need to, you know. Gotta give the factory a second to, remote demand. No, we do not want a remote demand. Let's see. How many are we currently making? Probably could double production, it looks like. Oh, man, look at that. Okay, the titanium is coming in. We gotta let everything catch up. And titanium is okay. So it's filling up the towers. Damn. That was a demand of what? 30,000 titanium, and we answered instantly. Very nice. Probably going to up the demand on this just a little bit. Looks like... Jesus. It's eating up so much hydrogen.
A seed is approaching your system.
Where's this hydrogen going? What is it doing? No. We have 1 gigawatt of energy. We do not need to be doing this anymore.
Flight mode.
Matter of fact, yeah, 1 blue belt is not even enough. Like, we need another belt. So this will be the first one that we have to build short factories for. Because it can really only supply what? It looks like it can supply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. Even then, like, it needs more hydrogen on the other side, or it needs to be stacked hydrogen because it's just not going fast enough. But we are starting to build up crystals. We need to do it a lot faster. Yeah, we have plenty of graphene. We have plenty of
Flight mode.
everything else. The only thing we're struggling with is hydrogen, and it's mostly just because the hydrogen is getting eaten before it goes down the line. That's really the problem. Like, we have the resources. It's just not getting used. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10. We'll do another one here. Now, this is going to eat through a lot of hydrogen. But a second belt is going to be required. Or actually, which one did I pull that out of? Yeah, we're going to have to do some reorienting. And of course, this all dries up the moment the fire ice does. But we can rely on it for now. But this is something that we have to solve as far as problems is concerned. If we want more of these, an issue we gotta fix. Precious, precious hydrogen. Might even do another one.
Flight mode.
Light mode. Alright, organic crystal and graphene. Alright. Now. Hard part again is just going to be getting this amount of hydrogen into the system. We can take, I think, these ones off. They're not necessary. We might go capture a few more gas giants, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what. Might be the next play that we make. Okay. I'm gonna get all this crap out of my inventory. Okay, so that's producing a lot more. Even though it looks like it's probably less, it's producing more just because everything is getting to the end. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 to a row seems to be a reasonable amount. We should probably be proliferating these because this is a very expensive thing to be making. Why is this not straight? Sorry, I'm gonna fix this. It drives me insane. Pass me, what were you doing? Like, come on, how hard is it to just go in a straight line, my guy? Something was probably in the way. At the time. But yeah, we could process a lot more fire ice initially. I don't know how much fire ice is on this planet, though. There's another vein here. So we could be producing even more hydrogen.
Flight mode.
And it's all getting eaten. Like, we're not wasting any of it. Yeah, speeding this process up is going to be the thing that unlocks a lot of stuff. Let's add 1 or 2 more onto the end of each one. There's no reason not to. We'll just have to connect them together. This is what I was talking about with the stampability of the blueprints in this game. Like, specifically this. This is where Factorio really has them beat. Is like, dude. Yeah, again. Yeah, so exactly 10 pretty much to a row is what they need. Hi. Preemptively, seeing as we are generating 1 gigawatt of power here, I'm gonna do something. Yeah. So. Yeah, the fact that I can't, like, space it or spread it or quickly copy and grab and paste it with that blueprint in it, kind of aggravating. Whatever, I'll do it the hard way. So, photon generation is something that we are going to need a lot of. I'd love it if the ray receiver that was producing photons looked a little bit different. Maybe it does. Okay, let's do this. Now we can copy a decent amount of them. But photons are something that we are going to need for antimatter and late game stuff. I'm gonna start doing them now.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I really hope they can just go through each other. Be really goofy if they can't. If not, this won't be that hard to clean up. It'll just be annoying. Yeah, look at how slow we build. I would like to build much faster at this point in the game. Hoping that the vehicle system that they're planning to implement will solve some of these problems.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Getting the feeling the photon generation is probably going to be pretty tricky. Because you got to keep it in the sun long enough to generate the photons. Looks like they also speed up the longer they're in the sun. Problem being is that when they're not in the sun, so a tidally locked planet would be really good for this. Might be a consideration. We might put a swarm around a tidally locked planet. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, this is somewhat back under control for now. Which means we're producing quantum chips again. Which is a good thing. Which means we are back to building Dysons here. Let's go take a look. Anytime now that we want to go take a break, we can just go look at our Dysons here. It's a nice change of pace from having a whole lot of nothing.
Warp engine deactivated.
Wow. We're still producing rockets. Let's go take a look.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
See what the situation is. Yep.
Cruise ended.
Bunk.
Flight mode.
So we are still producing some rockets. We might just be running out now.
Flight mode.
Let's take a look. Yeah, still no chips coming in. We'll have to go check on that in a minute. So we're using up the last of our rockets now.
Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
Let's see here. We need to produce way more. And plane filter's a little low too. We'll go take a look. Where is all this at? It is on... Consumption rate is only 58.8 per minute. I was going to say, it's a lot higher than that. This is 602 per minute. Our science factory is consuming like 100. What am I trying to say? Yeah, the fact that the crystals aren't even up here really concerns me. They're way down here. Yeah, we need to produce way more. We are producing more than we're consuming now, but we need to produce even more. I'd say we'd probably want to get this up to 1,000 per minute. Our production rate over our consumption rate is still good on warpers. And if we can get this back up and running, we can produce 270 rockets per minute, which is more than enough. Let's go, let's see here. I want to add to this factory.
Engine activated.
Yeah, I guess the Kashmir Crystal really is the tricky part of the end game. Everything else seems pretty straightforward.
activated.
Like, theoretically, we could be... the only thing that's keeping us from producing a lot more is the hydrogen. Like, we would need to bring in so much more hydrogen, which...
Cruise ended.
we can do. It's not impossible. It's definitely within the realm of possibility to do, like... what, like, up to 1,000 per minute? How much hydrogen would that consume? Trying to think. It would consume a lot of hydrogen, let's put it that way. Actually, what is our hydrogen consumption sitting at? Reducing 37K? Okay, we're not even using half of our produced hydrogen. Yeah, 35,000 out of our fucking... yeah, we could pull in way more hydrogen. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. We have 3. Definitely gonna want to proliferate those. Those are gonna be expensive. Okay, diamonds, whatever. Something that we need to do is proliferate. Honestly, proliferating the hydrogen. This is going to be kind of goofy, but I'm going to do it anyways. We can only really fit 2 sets in because of how much hydrogen they need. I could cover up that copper vein and do another one. My robots are off doing their thing. Let me guess, we're backed up on graphene. Of course we are. That means we just need to consume more of it. Why is this not pulling in tons of hydrogen? Because there's no warpers here, probably. Yeah, because the hydrogen plants on the gas giants don't have warpers. Use 100 megawatts of charging power. It's not a big deal. Funny. Okay. And build this one over here.
Flight mode.
Oh, god damn it. What did I take out? Hydrogen? Remote demand. Once the warpers get here. Yeah, here comes the hydrogen. Okay, I need more resources. We are out of building materials. Let all this finish up before I go, though. Are we gonna need more graphene? Looks like it. We might need larger graphene. Graphene is fairly cheap. I might do it the old-fashioned way. Just mass produce it. We'll see. This plant needs...
Flight mode.
Let's cut this back. It starts filling up the other tower. There we go. Okay, let's go grab more resources. Let this fill up. Yeehaw!
Cruise mode.
We'll see what our reference rate is now that I've stamped it. It should be something like 1,000-ish. 900-ish. We shall see.
Warp engine activated.
That should allow us to upgrade our processor production to a reasonable amount.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
That'll be the
Flight
plan.
mode.
I'd say 500 processor chips per minute would be a good number to aim for. Just to get things rolling.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Yeah, as our... It's funny. Because until it reaches this number, the reference rate will just slowly keep going up. Like, theoretically, we would consume 22,000 per minute. Assuming... Yeah, the 72 on Smitty consume 11,000 per minute. That's insane. The crystals are no joke. fucking overshot the goddamn planet.
Warp engine deactivated.
And the hydrogen's gonna start coming in from all over the star cluster.
Cruise ended.
How's that 1 gigawatt looking?
Flight mode.
Not as high as it was. But we are maintaining. What are we missing here? Oh. Why is there no hydrogen coming out? What? Hydrogen, baby.
Flight mode.
You'll love to see it. This is consuming hydrogen. One of these is not marked. For some reason, it also didn't get built. That's weird. These were exact copies. I don't know why it's doing that. All right. So let's take a look. Reference rate of the crystal should be up dramatically. It is still not up very high. Not super excited about that. Yeah, our reference rate is 990 per minute. That is much better. And our consumption is only 230 per minute. So we should now go upgrade the quantum chip factories. We should also get more organic crystals into the system. It looks like they're starting to back up. Upgrade the carbon nanotubes. This screen is super important. We desperately need to upgrade the deuterium fuel rod factory. That is not even close to enough. It's like a quarter of what we actually need. We're gonna have to capture a few more gas giants is what we're gonna need to do. So again, the sneaky thing we can do is go around to gas giants. I mean, we can also crack down the fire ice, but honestly, it is just not enough. Like 1 fire ice produces what, 2? It produces 1. Barely anything, basically. I still think you should be able to crack water into hydrogen. That would be really funny. You know, H2O.
Flight mode.
At least all the graphene is being used now. Nice.
Cruise mode.
Pretty sure Foundation is where the chips were being made. Head there.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated. Take a look. Yep. No. All right, what's the hold up?
Flight mode.
I'm going to see quantum chips being made en masse. Yes. Yes, they are. What are we short on here? Why does this one have no glass in it? Oh. I somehow managed to build this incorrectly. Good job, man. Are any of the other ones built incorrectly, or are they all working? Okay, they are all working. What we could do... So, let's stop here. And instead of continue to expand, I want to get the blue factories and come through and upgrade everything and then continue building.
Flight mode.
So we need to mass produce particle broadband. So particle broadband is expensive. Again, we're gonna have to upgrade our carbon nanotube production. by a fair bit, which we should be able to do fairly easily. See here, we want the star cluster. So there's 3 million stalagmite crystal here. Not planned. And we haven't even touched it yet, so let's start harvesting that. Let's see here. Stalagmite crystal. Are there any on this planet? I should probably just use the planner. You goof. Yes, there's 1.5 million on this planet.
Flight mode.
Well, I'm gonna start slapping down power and resources, and we're just gonna go. Yeah, we will definitely need to upgrade a fair bit. Or put more resources into the system if we want things made. Rockets should start getting made again. Hopefully that problem will taper down for a little while. More organic crystals into the system. Give this a little bit of power. Why can I not give it? I don't want to give it that much power. And we got 300 megawatts here. Here's the kimberlite vein. Oh, kimberlite is diamonds. We don't want kimberlite.
Flight mode.
We want stalagmite. We are also producing green proliferation, which I should be requesting into the system. I didn't realize we'd already set that up. It is really hard keeping track of what I have already built and what I haven't built, to be honest with you. A bit of a chore. Kimberlite. Where is it? It could be a single vein because it's 1.5. Let me take a look. There it is. Other side of the planet. Always on the other side of the planet from where I need it the most. Yep, it's all in this vein. So I guess the real question becomes, how many... Where can I build this little factory? Probably like want to do it right here. Okay, we don't need to pave everything. Just the watery stuff.
Flight mode.
Well, my big question is how many chemical factories will this produce? Will this support? That's a good question. Because I've kind of figured out the ratio of yeah, we're gonna need more concrete. Rip Imposteroni. Let's go grab more. We're also gonna need to produce more concrete. The question is, how many chemical factories can one of these power?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
We want to refuel as well.
Cruise ended.
Oh, damn. Is there another stone vein nearby?
Flight mode.
Una momento. That's copper, titanium. Copper, another thing we're not using a lot of, I'll be honest. Here's a stone vein. Mine up all the stone. I want every bit of stone off of this planet. And this just adds more silicon to the system. After this stone vein is done, we will probably take down this mine and this area, and this entire area will get turned into factory. Be fine.
Flight mode.
All right, back to work. I'm here for this foundation. How's our power supply looking? Fine. It's getting up there, though. Jesus, we need so much foundation. We need to get a bigger foundation factory up and running. We need to secure more planets. Like, and just mass harvest iron and steel. We're building these on Smitty.
Warp engine activated.
I forgot fuel. That's fine. Like it was this planet? What planet were we working on? Yeah, it's this one. Consume the sun? Oh, we will. Bonk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
And you always gotta wonder, I landed right where I needed to be. Amazing. Yeah, let's only cover up the water sections. We want to be sparing with our foundation. Okay. Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Okay, which way is it going? Okay. Zoom all the way in to see it. Apparently, so my friend pointed out to me that there are arrows. Oh, are you serious? That show which way the thing is going? Like, just space it out, man. Like, ugh. They're still, in my opinion, not very clear. And could be a lot clearer. Hi, Heggy Techie. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Am I out of belts? Oh, I didn't grab belts while I was there. How you doing? We're doing really good. The Dyson Sphere project has officially started after nearly 90 hours of gameplay. And we are just expanding our infrastructure at this point to help process the resources required for the Dyson Sphere. I can show you what it looks like here in a minute. Give me just a second. How's our fuel situation? We have 6 warpers left. We're in good shape. Warpers are on almost every system at this point. I don't need to worry about running out of warpers for the most part. Thank God. Let's go take a look.
Warp engine activated.
I'll probably take a short break here in a minute and let you guys watch Dyson Sphere while I get some food. Hope you're doing well, Hecky. Salutes. Let's see where we're at. Age of Empires or something in a similar category?
Warp engine deactivated.
That's a tricky question, my friend. So my first thought would be to recommend StarCraft. Wow, the central frame is done. The outer frame is done. We're doing really good on frame structure. Let's land on Kerbal. There are a lot of RTS style games. Supreme Commander. I would specifically recommend Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, unless you really want to know the entire story of Supreme Commander, which it's okay. Not bad. There are some sales that are not getting absorbed, which means all the sales that need to get absorbed have been acquired. And we definitely need to add more panels.
Mineral depleted.
Trying to think of more RTS games. Sorry, this is the view is very distracting. Hecky, please go to sleep. Oh my goodness, that's not good to hear. I hope you're okay, friend, but please go to sleep if you are, or try to go to sleep if you can, please.
Cruise ended.
All right. Let's take a look here. Let's panel these in. And that should start. Yeah, there they go. Look at them all turn blue as they get absorbed. Nice. Planned power. Generation capacity. 770 megawatts. Probably a lot more than that. And the Sophie is almost done. Yeah, the framework should be done soon. The structure points for this are done. The structure points here are done. This is that ring. And so the only one that's still being worked on is 3. Three here. And of the nodes planned, 6,000. So there's only 600 more to go. And then we will start stockpiling rockets again. So it doesn't seem like you need as many frames as you need solar cells. You need a lot of solar cells. Look at them all come up and around and go into the frame. That looks so cool. We're actually building it at a pretty remarkable rate, all things considered. Like, if I had taken all of this and put it into here, we'd probably be building the bottom section right now. It's very impressive. A seed approached one of our systems at some point. Which system was it? Tanya. Let me go take care of that, and then I'm going to take a short break, and I'll let you guys watch Dyson Sphere be built. Yeah, there's definitely a seed in this system.
Warp engine activated.
But yeah, Supreme Commander, Forged Alliance specifically. StarCraft. Although StarCraft's a bit tricky, mostly because of kind of the Blizzard situation. I don't really personally feel like it's worth, like, you can play StarCraft 1 for free if you get the Blizzard app.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I dropped in a little bit outside. That's unfortunate. We should probably start ripping the resources out of this system as well. Yeah, there's 11. That's not planned. I want totals, please. Yeah, we should start mining this up. There's almost 2 million more Kimberlite here. Is there stalactite crystals here? Don't.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, stop. No, this is where we were getting the grading crystal from, and it's almost gone. The grading crystal can go into storage. Get out of here.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Warp engine activated.
All right.
Warp engine deactivated.
I am going to take a little break.
Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Let you guys watch this. I'm gonna grab some food really quick. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer because I'm gonna have to cook something. Enjoy the view.
A seed is approaching your system. Mineral depleted. A seed is approaching your system.
Listen!
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Hello, homies. A seed is approaching your system. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Good job, guys. Whoa.
Jiro. Jiro.
Oh, god damn. That's quite the view. Jerry, you ever seen her name on in the big lights? There you go. We'll go clean up the seeds here in a minute. I have made 2 salmon burgers. Unfortunately, not all of the buns had mold on them. Oh, look at how close it is to the planet. That's insane. It would definitely be causing some gravitational issues for Shawara. I think. I'm not sure, actually. It's so big, you can't see the whole damn thing. That's awesome. I'm not BRB anymore. The sandwich is cooling off. Excuse me.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
This shit out of here. Merry Christmas. Hi. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Lost Coffee Cup. It's good to see you. Hope your Christmas went well.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
It's going really good. The Dyson Sphere project has officially started. I'm quite pleased. Still has quite a long ways to go, but it's a hell of a start. I think the ring around the middle really gives it depth, shows what's going on. I would love to finish this off like an atom, like the classic atom image with like rings around it. That'd be awesome.
Mineral depleted.
A single ring for hydrogen. Okay. All right, we need to carbon nanotubes. Where were we? We were doing it in Smitty. I need to be careful. I need more warpers. So after this jump, I'm going to need warpers. As a matter of fact, I should warp home and get more fuel.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
I gave myself the power to crack planets, Cappy. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Fly Fire Station.
Warp engine deactivated.
I am deserving of such power. I will use it for good.
Cruise ended.
Or they said, like, to think it's for good. Okay, where's our fuel rods? Okay. That it? That all we need? Right, particle broadband. So we need to... Bug. We need to go back to Smitty.
Cruise mode.
No. We're not deactivating anything.
Warp engine activated.
The jump to Smitty is just long enough for me to grab a bite of my sandwich. You little shits. Ooh.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, I really wish the game would warn you when you were running out of warpers. Like, it did not warn me at all. I'm out of warpers now, by the way. It's not like it matters, but... in situations where it does... it really sucks. You got your driving exam on the 7th? Good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Dark fog hive core. Destroyed.
Go. We need to make sure we head back to the right planet. Timberlight. Which planet was it? This one first. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, bunk.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Out of curiosity. Slowly but surely we're backing up. Alright, where was this pile of ore? There it is. Oh, I didn't grab belts. No, dude. Rest and piss. Alright, let's go get more belts.
Cruise mode.
Keep forgetting stuff. Oh, right. I don't have any more warpers.
Cruise.
Gotta grab a few more. $100 should be more than enough. Okay. Enough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Trying to think of where we want to build the broadband.
Warp engine deactivated.
I build it here. What does it need?
Cruise ended.
Needs 3 items. Yeah, this is the top half. We'd have to build them down here.
Flight mode.
Factories go on the bottom half. We want to build it away from any current infrastructure. Here looks like a good spot. What are our power levels like here on the planet? We're an 80. We got room for a little bit more. Oh, I need belts.
Flight mode.
Before I start doing anything, I need belts. Full inventory. Okay. Yeah, right here is a good spot. Not the most organized, but it'll do. Actually, like right here would probably be good.
Flight mode.
So we're actually going to proliferate this stuff. Let's see here. We want plastic, remote demand. We want this remote demand. And then we want remote demand. We want green. Then the last thing we want out is going to be the particle broadband. Oh. Why is it not copying everything? Settings copied, settings pasted. Cool. Last thing it needs is the... And it wants green. There you go. I have no idea how much this will make, but it should make a fair bit.
Mineral depleted.
Hmm. These guys will need a little extra tower. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, the first thing these should supply to is the level 3 replicators. I guess they're planet side. Not seeing any more plastic in the system, which is a little concerning, but we can figure it out.
Flight mode.
That means back home, not a lot of plastic is getting made, despite me having a massive plastic plant, which means either we're out of oil, which I know we're not out of oil, or something is clogged, which is pretty likely. Let's see here.
Flight mode.
Where are them? I want to see it. There it is. This is going to slowly start eating quantum chips as well, so we want to be sparing with them. We're still mostly going to be using level 2s. But there's a couple areas in our production where level 3s will definitely speed things up. I'm thinking mostly the actual production of the planar whatever Huzamoitzits, that's probably the best place to put them. Because we definitely have the supply for that, and just needs, yeah. You've never eaten quantum chips before? They're delicious, I'll tell you what. Already got 15 of them, baby. Nice. Alright, particle broadband is officially in the system. Literally, if we sat around long enough now, the Dyson sphere would build itself. We're not doing that. We're going to continue upgrading and building. Because it's really just a time thing now. There's also the idea that to actually complete the game and say that I've beaten the game, we are going to need... Excuse me, sorry. We're going to need to research the final research, which isn't super expensive. I could probably do that this stream if I really wanted to. If I just focused on that, but we're not going to do that. Because I want to build the Dyson sphere. What is going on here? Huh?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, take this away. Whatever. We have our belts now. Let's go get more carbon nanotubes into the system. That was the whole reason we were here.
Flight mode.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Cruise mode.
when we start surplusing rockets, we can send them to other systems and build more Dyson spheres or more panels of Dyson sphere, because reasonably speaking, every single bit of a solid Dyson sphere that we build is permanent power into the system, into our network. Like, that's just raw power that will never go away, that will never die or wither. And so we can really start doing some crazy stuff. Like, especially if we send it, I wouldn't send it home to like where we're doing the forge. I would send it out into deep space and harvest other stars, because then when you go to those planets and they have all they're rich in resources, it doesn't take very long at all for us to harvest all those resources. So at some point, where's the other planet? Is it this one? No. This one. I flew right past it.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Well, I spent like an hour trying to get this stupid carbon nanotube factory up and running. Is this... Come on. Oh, is it because of the logistics tower? Yeah, it's because of the logistics tower. You line it up. Just gonna do a little bit of upgrading, no big deal. While I'm standing here, I might as well. Are you serious? Stop. Not what I'm clicking on. I hate this. Why? Why can I suddenly not do this? It just built it like that. Thank you. Annoying is what that is. Why is this not working? There we go.
Mineral depleted.
I hate mineral depleted. My least favorite thing. What? There we go.
Flight mode.
That should help a little bit. Anyways, what were we doing? We were getting the carbon nanotube thing up. Jesus, he keeps forgetting. He keeps foregoing.
Mineral depleted.
I hate mineral depleted. And his ancestors. You guys ever known a guy like mineral depleted before? And building is so slow at this point in the game. Ugh. They need to add a way to improve your overall build speed without researching, like, robot speed. Like, robot speed is fine. But at this point, the scale of the game is really starting to get outweighed by how fast I can build stuff. This is a very expensive recipe.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Shame there's not eventually a way to just harvest carbon nanotubes. That'd be sick. Like, this ore solution will not last very long, unfortunately.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Doesn't need to go that fast. That's just a waste of energy. Okay. So that is taken care of for now.
Flight mode.
That is more carbon nanotubes into the system. Someday I'll have to build a proper carbon nanotube setup. Today is not that day. You guys make that redeem as what? Oh, dude, that'd actually be really smart. I'd have to isolate it as a sound effect, though, which could be tricky. But that's a good idea. I'm writing that down. Going on the list of things to do. Be like the Valteus redeem, but worse. Worse because it's true. Did we bring any of the new ones with us, or did we leave them all behind? Leave them all behind. No. We should go grab the new ones and upgrade this first. This is the first thing I want to upgrade. This going faster could be huge. It is the one thing that is holding up this process. Like, we're still making a fair few, but we're not making the entire line.
Cruise mode.
See here. Delta Loopy will be our next target as well. We are going to go put harvesters on that gas giant as well. I'm going to go to home.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, we want...
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We should also attempt to steal some unipolar magnets and to make the upgraded furnaces. Just finished reading the Not Lego Hello Kitty Burger Shop set I got for Christmas. You'll have to send pictures. I'd love to see it. That sounds hilarious and awesome. Yeah, give me those. Okay. Let's go make some upgrades.
Cruise mode.
Actually, before we leave, I want to grab more gas harvesters.
Flight mode.
The gas giants are just it's just free money. And there's no reason not to harvest every single gas giant in our solar system.
Cruise mode.
We will go check in on Dyson Sphere after we upgrade all the quantum chip processors. Let's see here. Where am I going? Going here.
Warp engine activated.
Not tritium. We don't need tritium. We're not doing fusion. But tons of deuterium, yes. So, for a reference, our gas giant produces 0.03 deuterium per second. So that amounts to something like, I think, like less than 1,000 deuterium per minute. It's not very much. Now,
Warp engine deactivated.
it's the other one, isn't it? Hold. Was the one that we just settled on. This one. Closest one to us. The gas giant that we're about to go to produces 0.1 deuterium per minute. Up to 0.3. So that's a 100% increase in the natural deuterium generation. That's a lot. And while we can crack hydrogen into deuterium, it is much more efficient to just harm it from gas giants. Also, they just produce more. It is kind of hard to manually make a lot of deuterium. Okay. 8.5 per minute. That's pretty good. Oh, it's actually going to start eating a little bit, it looks like.
Flight mode.
We'll see. We'll see if this was enough. Let's see. How many are we producing now? No, I don't want a local planet. Plane filter. We're very close to the reference rate. We're only 50 off. If we were eating everything, we would be eating 690 per minute. Proliferation is looking good. Yeah, we should be fine. But that should drastically increase the quantum chip production. Let me see how many are going now. Almost the entire line is up in arms. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Yeah. Will it back up? Maybe. That'd be insane.
Flight mode.
All right. Let's go get some more gas.
Mineral depleted.
Because I know another thing that we are going to be struggling with is deuterium. Specifically the fuel rods for the rocket ships. And that is something that we need to do. Having more will not hurt us. We wanted to go here. Yeah, for reference, this produces 0.1. Our home system produces 0.03. The one that we captured. Where is it even? Starting to get a lot of ships flying around. That's nice. It was on Kappa Draconis? No. Where was it? It's not on Cam Jam, that's for sure. Where is it? Ocean. Here it is. No, this is the one that... What? Here, hold on. Did we already grab that one? No. Okay, the Delta, this system is producing 4,000 deuterium per minute. So, and 21,000 hydrogen per minute. As long as we continue to occasionally capture gas giants, we should be fine. So, that was that one. That's the one we captured. We want to go to the other one. There's so many stars. This one. Yeah. All right, let's go. This is a long jump.
Warp engine activated.
Pies are cooling. Right there. Target spotted. Boom.
Deactivated. Cruise ended.
All right. There's just touch crisp. Where's the equator line? Like, I know this gas giant's big, but what am I looking at? Other way. There it is. So this takes some time. Should be worth it. $200 viewers would be pretty crazy for somebody like me. That would be a lot of you. There are already a lot of you. So the problem with doing this is we have to wait for our little guys to catch up with us every once in a while. I wonder what other stuff it's sucking up into the thing. What kind of junk is on a gas giant anyways? Oh, oops. Yeah, I do not even want to set one of these even slightly off center. That would be really bad. That'd be a waste of space. Macroorganism, yeah. Giant bacteriophage. Bacteria. This gas giant is really pretty. It's blue. After we do this, I'm going to try to make a blueprint of this so I don't have to sit here and manually do this when we go to the next one. As the orb crafting, it is going. The orb is currently being constructed. We are now expanding our reach. We need way more resources. But the factories themselves are built. And now we just need more. But the orb crafting is going well. It's good to see you, TrueNav4. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. After I am done peppering this gas giant with gas collectors, we'll head back and take a look at it. God, it's really spinning, man. Look at how fast we're orbiting. Did I hear Portal music? No, that's the music, in-game music. Kind of sounds like Portal music now that you mention it.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I should perhaps welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you for raiding Docker Capital class ship. Head down to level 14 for some refreshments. Let's get you a shout out. What were you? You were also playing Dyson Sphere program. Well, here in a moment, we're about to head back and take a look at our Dyson Sphere. If you want to stick around, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name's Istin the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we're playing Dyson Sphere program, obviously. We are just about done with this particular gas giant, and then I will be heading back. Adding another 10,000 plus resources to the pool. Beginning production. Yeah, getting stuff modular is very, very tricky. All right, that's enough for this. Before I leave, I want to do something. I want to let me make a blueprint. Can you not make blueprints on... Once again, just like little things that are a problem. Let me just make a blueprint. Just manually place them down or just slap them down. Like, apparently you cannot make blueprints here. Yeah, annoying. Anyways, we're heading home to Kerbal, which is not necessarily home. Yeah, the only thing you can put on gas giants is gas collectors, so I'd imagine they think it's not really necessary for you to make a blueprint, but I'd like to make just one planet-sized blueprint that I could just slap down. Here we go.
Warp engine activated.
It'd be really funny if I warp engine activated and left my little robot guys behind. I think they would just show up with you wherever you ended up. It would be pretty funny if you could leave them behind. Leave them all behind. Yeah, but we actually officially started building our Dyson Sphere tonight. We've played the game. We've been playing the game for quite a while. I have about 110 hours in the game at this point. 120 hours is on the clock, but a lot of that is AFK time. So we have finally
Warp engine deactivated.
started the project. Ooh, I need to put more panels down. So we're actually starting a new thing where people can support me and be put onto the Dyson Sphere. I've put some friends onto the actual Dyson Sphere itself. It is very customizable. The frame points that we currently have are done. I need to go shut down the guns before they cause any more problems. Right over there. Curious to see how many rockets we have now. But we definitely do not need... I guess it doesn't really matter. They can keep firing them out. It'll just build faster once the frame is done. We'll see what our rocket situation is looking like. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yes. Let's go. It's working. Yeah. I could agree with you, True Never. All right. Let's put a pause on time and add some more framework to the Dyson Sphere. We deserve it. We deserve it as a little treat. Now, you know what? Just let it happen. Let them fire out. All right, what next? We want to do the same thing that we did up here on the bottom. So we want, let's see here. We want points. How far down did we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, Asham, if you have to raid and rest, please do so. I don't know how long you've been streaming for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was it 8 on the dot? Yeah, it was 8 on the dot. Okay. I should be able to work it out from there. We do not want to have it super bright. Be very careful where we're placing these nodes. Symmetry is important to me. Okay, what did we use for top frame? Straight frame for the top frame. Look, if I'm going to make a Dyson Sphere, it's going to look good, okay? Important. And then we did interlink connections on mid here. No, that's not right. We're trying to use as few trusses as possible, because they are still kind of expensive. Actually, I wonder if I could have gotten away with just doing the 4 middles. There we go. Now watch as these all turn blue. Yep, there they go. The rockets will start coming out. Give the game a second to catch up with what I've currently... There they go. So the real question is, now that I've got the core done, how do I want to do the rest of it? We're currently producing 1.9 gigawatts. That is not enough. It is not nearly enough. This first one is just going to be a sphere. It's not going to be aiming for any kind of like optimal setup or anything. But I would love to. So here's the tricky part, is I need to keep these spaced evenly. We did 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Damn. So that means from here to here, we should bump it up 1. You should count it from the bottom to the top. So I've done a lot of this in Minecraft where you're trying to get something even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you count from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, this has a middle. 1, 2, 3, 7. It'd be 8. Like that, basically. That makes them even. So now they're symmetrical. We do the same thing on the bottom. That is not right. Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks more even, I guess. All right, and then we need to connect it. We'll use straight spar for this because it's support. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to design the rest of it, but... And also we need to set the rest of the cube up. Let's see here. That's what? 3,000 more structure nodes planned? Mostly I just want to make sure we don't waste any solar cells. Like, to be honest with you, we are building the Dyson Sphere very fast. Like, really, really, really fast. And, for the first Dyson Sphere, like, again, they probably expect you to start some time ago when you can first build a couple rockets and just getting, like, little pieces of it out. We are building entire frames and structures within, like, 20 to 30 minutes. That's a lot. Trying to think of how I want to kind of do this design. Let's set these pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. And then we check a connection. It's going to say it's too long, but yep, that's nice and even. And yeah, the real question is like, we just crisscross panel in between, I guess, for our first one. You've helped. I added too much hot sauce to my burrito, and well, it now has a very nice kick. It's overtaking the other flavors. Unfortunately, you must suffer. There's nothing that can be done for you. Does not handle rendering multiple spheres at the same time, really? Interesting. How would you even do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How would you even make multiple spheres in the same, like... Oh, are you talking about like putting them inside of each other? I mean, that's kind of the plan. I mean, I already have that kind of going on, so hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see here. Let's add another layer, actually. We want to add a ring. We want to set it at the 45-degree mark. How far out? This is what? Yeah, I was going to say, this is what? 10K? I'd say 15K. And we'll set this on the 0. Let's say 2,500. The idea is going to be the rings. I want to do like a ring this way, a ring this way, and make it look like the old school atom depiction. Like, that would be a lot of fun. Orb. How much power do you think we're going to get out of this Dyson Sphere? Already producing almost 2 gigawatts. And we've barely even started. I'm wondering if an inner sphere covers an area that an outer sphere would see, does that deplete its efficiency? Yes? What do you mean yes? You answered my question before I finished it, so I'm not sure you were answering the question I was asking. There are no solar sails in the system. Unfortunate. Okay. Fair enough. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, we still need more quantum chips. That is one of the big limiting factors. How much deuterium are we producing now? Entire star cluster. It's still way down here. Our reference rate is 13,000. 54,000 hydrogen per minute. That's a lot of hydrogen. We have almost 1 million hydrogen in storage. That's insane.
Flight mode.
How much power are we pulling into this planet? Are we finally over a gigawatt? Let's see here. What can we produce on this planet? I guess we need to be producing photon cells. Like, that seems to be really important. What else do we have here on this planet? We've got... Is there iron? Not really much on this planet, I'll be honest. There's 530... We should... Here, let's get rid of this iron.
Flight mode.
Let's turn all this into steel. Crank it up, baby. There we go. I'd like to get the bottom of the planet cleared off because we could probably use it for a lot of really important stuff. But there's a lot of resources here that we can use. We actually don't really need silicone anymore. We have so much fucking silicone. So much fething silicone. Like, too much silicone, to be honest. What? No. Too much fethine silicone. And we need more furnaces. We're out of freaking everything. Yeah, we might as well mine all of the iron and everything off of this planet. every iron vein and everything that we tap into is just more resources. God damn it. Should we make this the foundation factory here? That'd be pretty funny. I mean, we don't have anything else to do with this planet other than shoot more rockets at the Dyson sphere. That's something that's really interesting. Is like, oh, I'm gonna build Dyson sphere. You gotta have something to do with it. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong. But you should probably have something that you want to run off of it. Yeah, I think we build the foundation factory here. Like, the more permanent foundation factory. Take over the galaxy? We've already done that. This one 2, this one's 2.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, right. No, we don't want to use this one. We want to make a new one. Let's see here. Let's put down our 3. Whee! Oops. Take over the tri-state area. We could do that, you're right. Alright, let's save this one and make it the 2. This is the tower. And it's the replicator. And it's 2. Oh. Yeah, this should work most everywhere. Okay, good to know. Still not done over here. So, steel. Steel. And it's stone, right? It's steel and stone. Make foundation. Yes. Yes. Excellent.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Is there none in the system? That's good to know. There should be some in the system. That's not true at all. Okay, yeah, here comes some. I was gonna say. Ain't no way. So I'm actually gonna rip this one up. And use the new blueprint. Better yet, I'm just gonna... No, you know what? I'll use... Yeah, no, I'll copy this. There we go. We'll have one go into each one. And eat up another 500,000 stone. I don't even know if there is 1,000 in the system.
Flight mode.
Navigator, quick call SG1. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. What is that a reference to? It sounds familiar. Is that a Stargate reference? I unfortunately do not know.
Flight mode.
All this proliferated and set up for proliferation. We need to build a larger proliferation factory. Like a much larger one. I would like things to start getting... Oh my god, are you serious? Ugh. Stone. Target reference. I goofed up. I goofed up something fierce. Let's put foundation into the system so I can start storing. Pretty sure all the foundation is being requested back to Zippo. Why is there no stone in transit? Like, surely it's not that bad. Okay, well, whatever. The foundation factory is set up. It can run 5 ever. It just needs the resources. Speaking of resources, might as well use them up. And then a tower at the end. So many resources being placed down. So many buildings. He's gonna have stone. I'm out of robots.
Flight mode.
So we need to go get more resources. We need a lot more furnaces. What else? We should probably set up photon collection on this planet as well. So we'll want to get more collectors, more everything basically. Let's use up everything that's in our inventory that's marked. All of the green stuff is marked and already, so it takes it out of your inventory, but it also doesn't place it down, or it places it down. So it's not in your inventory anymore. So it looks like your inventory is empty, but it hasn't placed it in the world yet, which I kind of like, actually, that it doesn't take up like extra space in your inventory, stuff that's already set to go. The downside to that is you do need to get it all out of your inventory, or you do need to just stand there and let it happen. Might as well place all these belts. And we will put more silicone plates into the system. I noticed some silicone veins were starting to run dry, so we might as well set this up. This planet, this world, if nothing else, doesn't have tons and tons of silicone. We might as well use it. All right. Yeah, for some reason, this is not getting stone. Yeah, it looks like there is no more stone in the system, which is kind of unacceptable, I'll be honest, but we need more furnaces to fix that problem.
Cruise mode.
There's a lot going on. I'm starting to see a lot of ships flying around. You'll love to see it.
Engine activated.
I saw some pictures of the developers, like the trailer for the game, and like every single star had like 10 ships flying between it, and it looked so freaking cool.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Honestly, we probably don't need the solar panels for right now. I think we should expand the infrastructure and the systems that we have captured before we move on. Really quickly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to restock. A lot more furnaces. A lot more furnaces. I guess we could do our science on one of the Kerbal planets as well. We could finally move our science production to Kerbal. Okay, let's put away the solar panels. We don't need them.
Mineral depleted.
Here we go. What else do we need? We definitely need more inserters. More robots. Ooh, interesting. Why aren't the robots being made? Iron plate, huh? What? Yeah, I guess we need more iron plate in the system. That's wild. Well, we can fix that real quick. Let's see here. More inserters.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Let's head back.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I think we will most likely do science either here. Where else will we build Dyson Sphere? I mean, I don't know how much of a sphere we're going to build here. But at some point, the frame is going to be done and we won't need it anymore. And we're still going to be building rockets, right? Like, it's not like we're just going to suddenly stop building rockets because the Dyson Sphere is done. So I'm kind of wondering at that point, like, do we just move our rockets over to another system and just start building the Dyson Sphere somewhere else, right?
Flight mode.
Infinite power. Why do you need that much power, you know? Sometimes I ask myself that. Then I remember that's a silly question. Of course I need more power.
Flight mode.
Oh, I didn't get splitters either. I didn't even notice. Rip me. Yeah, we're gonna need splitters. We also need to get stone, and the fact that there's no stone in the system is very funny to me.
Cruise mode.
It's like we're building all this, we're building Dyson Sphere and everything else, and all of a sudden, like, what does the system still need? Oh, it needs stone. Needs rock. Rock and stone to the bone. I wonder if there are any other close gas giants. We really haven't gone through all the systems
Warp
and seen what's going on.
Warp
Oh,
engine
whoops.
Warp engine activated.
Fucking fat fingered it.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated.
Cruise ended.
Who gave you the right to deactivate it? Not me. But sir, you pressed the button. You know. That's what they want you to think. Okay. Oh boy. Trying to think of some other constructors that we could upgrade. I guess what we could upgrade next are these guys. Make them go even faster. 27 per minute. What does that bring our rate up to of production? We can produce almost 4,000 sales per minute. Let's go, dude. We're actually pulling on photon combinators. We could drastically increase our production of photon combiners, though. As a matter of fact, let's see. Let's go 1 hour. It's still not enough. But we're, you know what? Yeah, local supply is correct. I don't know, I feel like it's fine. Oh yeah, change this to this.
Flight mode.
Okay. And we just keep going. This is it. It's just going to be a lot of running back and forth and building more infrastructure at this point. Okay. Where are we going? Back from whence we came. Where Dyson Sphere is. There it is. You know, the Dyson Sphere star is starting, the Kerbal star is starting. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Cool.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'm glad that flight mode no longer drains my fuel. They did away with that pretty quick. I feel like a couple hours into the game, you can get fuel that's decent enough that you don't lose power while you're flying. You pretty much get flight and then immediately solve that issue. Am I out of fuel? No. Well. HUD, please. Give me an orbit that's actually gonna work. Okay. We gotta turn Dyson Sphere back on, or Swarm back on. We are struggling for power here. Now, initially, that's gonna drain power, but that's okay. Look how it's jumping up and down as they fire. That's funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, there we go. It's starting to climb out. Some other solar panels probably hit the sun as well. Now let's go.
Flight mode. Warp engine activated.
I saw that stone brick come yeeting across the sky. That's funny as hell.
Engine deactivated.
Yeehaw.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Rocket situation? Still not piling up. And now we're running out of fuel rods. But we've managed to reduce quite a bit of the frame. Again, some supply shortage issues, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Don't you hate it when you're trying to build a class 3 megastructure, class 3 civilization megastructure, but you run out of goop to put in it? Hey, the proliferation is actually getting through. Look at that. And we need to solve this stone issue.
Flight mode.
Let's do that. First, we need to put down the splitters.
Flight mode.
right, let's get this silicone out of here. Reverse, reverse. You know, even the blue belts feel like they're going kind of slow at this point. You know, it'd be really funny is if I got like a really high-end smelter array here and just started importing the ore. Just import the ore directly. Like Feth doing anything else. What am I looking for? I'm looking for warpers. I'd say. Curious if it'll get picked up by the system right away. No, it looks like there's still plenty of silicone in the system. It'll probably use the high purity stuff or the proliferated stuff first. Hey, yo, check this out. Whoa! Get damn! That's 54,000 ore per minute! $5,400, sorry. Like, god damn, that's a lot of ore. Like, we could process more. We could do more. It could probably do... How many furnaces could that feed? I guess it's not feeding, like, a direct... No, it kind of is. They're all getting ore. Like, all but a few are getting ore. What's the production on this planet? Local planet. Our consumption is 1,500. Our production is 3,600 per minute. Uh-huh. Yeah, we are producing slightly more than we need. Jesus.
Flight mode.
Oi, 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 oi. I like ore. What you dropping off, bud? Ayo, check this out. Ayo, check this out. Apparently, this stuff is needed. Watch as I make the system very, very, very happy. I saw it take 1,000 out. It took some. It tried to run off with some. So we're going to make sure. It rotating like that will make sure that it still scoops stuff up. Like, I guess theoretically we could do a couple more rows. This is the core component for processors, which we need literally a gazillion of. They should have the same flow rate regardless. Here we go. Yeah, it's not even getting to the third one. That's funny. Anyways.
Flight mode.
So apparently we need iron plates. That's another thing that needs to get into the system. So we need to look at our systems and see which one would best suit getting more iron. Not this system. I can tell you that for free. Let's see here. So I would imagine Tanya would be the best one. Hi, Lily. How's it going? Welcome back to... Yeah, Tanya would be the best one. Lily, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Flight mode.
We're still producing rockets. Dude, just a little bit more production. And we'd be fine. What is wrong with the Deuteron fuel rods? What are they missing? Probably the magnetic spheres at this point. I would imagine the super magnetic ring. How goes the orb? We'll see for yourself. Let me rotate around so you get a better view.
Mineral depleted.
We have his... It's not the deuterium. Even at 20 deuterium a clip, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, it's dark now. There we go. The orb is being constructed officially. The orb project is underway. I will need to go see what's going on with the deuterium fuel rods. They need to continue producing. Pretty sure we built that at home. The orb do be a little pretty. Seeing as I designed it myself, I sure hope it is. Let's take a look and see where we're at production-wise. No, you cannot. How'd you get the signs? You can doodle. You can change the color of every panel. So I manually put all that on there. You cannot interact with it directly, I don't think. Yeah, there's going to be a new reward tier for viewers. If you donate a certain amount in one go, your name will go on the Dyson Sphere. I'm going to build a different Dyson Sphere afterwards with the sandbox editor. And then, like, at the start of stream, I'll float around whatever Dyson Sphere for the day, and it'll have all the names on it. Because that's a cool idea. But yeah, the frame is nearly done. The hard part here is now going to be firing all of the solar sails that need to go into the sphere production, and then continuing to produce rockets to the point where we have enough frame. Like, the circles of the frame are good, but this here is more indicative of how close the spars need to be to make full panels. So, like, you can make bigger panels like these ones, but I would like to enforce some kind of design on it, not just, you know. We're currently producing almost 3 gigawatts of power. We have barely even started to enclose the star, so I'd say we're probably going to get 40 to 50 gigawatts of power out of this pretty easily. Which means that most of these planets are going to become factory planets. Isn't it theoretical that, yeah, you'd have to build them? You'd either... Well, constructing them in deep space also doesn't seem like a bad idea because, you know, building things in deep space is much easier. That being said, let's do this really quick. I want to get the last 2 done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, 4, 5, 8. 1. Yeah, I still am. That doesn't look right. Let's find out. It's so hard to tell. I'm gonna recount this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Yeah, that looks better. There is a little heart. Wow, Lily figured out what it was right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Mile. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is Etta. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, let's connect the rest of it. Okay. So that is all the struts set. We're going to have to do more because we need to get in between spars. Like, even those nodes are too far apart. Like, that's as far as we could go. And that doesn't really help because it doesn't connect to anything. The person whose name is on it did not notice that it was a heart. They politely pointed out that it was a hex shield. And yes, I'm going to bully him about that. Ooh, it's gonna form the new nodes. Whee! Look at it go. Forming the new node pieces. I wish there was like a cinematic view where I could just look at, like, this is nice and all, but like in world. I still Come on, who wouldn't want their name on a Dyson sphere? This kind of menacing.
You must construct additional pylons.
We actually do need to construct additional pylons, it's true. You guys are right for once. That's a nice pylon right in the middle here. Let me put it right there. There you go. Amazing. Hi, I'm Jiro. Logistics vessel. Be pretty cool. One of the things they could do to make logistics vessel transportation more fun is allow them to pick stuff up where they go. That would create a lot more dynamic stuff. Like they could pick stuff up and drop stuff off. That would be really cool. Because then you could create hyper efficient routes where they were moving stuff both ways. Yeah, they only deliver one way. As far as I know, I've never seen one deliver two ways. I don't think. You know, for how shitty our production is, I sure am putting this frame together quick. That looks so cool. The idea that the solar sails get collected by the frame is just awesome. That's such a good way to do it.
Mineral depleted.
Sophie. Oh yeah, it's definitely a size thing. Although these are very close to the planet. These are about, this is the maximum distance you can build it away from this current star. I wonder if, now here's a question. I wonder if there are any planetary bodies that rotate inside Dyson Sphere. Like if there's an orbit that's like inside the maximum distance of the frame and you could build it around the planet. Moose, that's a pretty good idea. Is it possible? Oh, that's so cool. That, my friend, like I said, my friend was telling me about one that looked like an actual like lotus flower. So it's so customizable. Hi, wow. Psycho Writer and Sinful, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. I know I should go build more stuff, but I don't know. It's taken a long time to get here, and I kind of want to just enjoy this moment. Like, we've been running around, putting up more infrastructure all evening. What? Get this out of here. I'm too strong for divots in the ground. Welcome back. You have pie? Yeah, it doesn't need to. Obviously, so in this game, the equation is really, really simple. The bigger the sphere is, the more energy it produces, because it has more item in it. But in real life, it would be much more complicated than that. You wouldn't necessarily want to make your sphere too big, because then it's not going to optimally collect energy. You would want to make it at the correct limit around the star to maximize the energy production, because you're building a class 3 civilization megastructure. You kind of want to do it right, because that's going to be many people's lifetimes, assuming we're not all uploaded into machines at that point, assuming that's even possible. We have stopped firing solar sails, unfortunately. I need to get a solar sail battery on this side of the planet. That's why I'm mining everything up. I sure hope it is sinful. In real physics, there's a thing with distance from the star. Yeah. You need to have it the appropriate distance as well, so it doesn't just shred the structure. It's much more complicated. Like, what we have here is a simple representation of the possibility of Dyson Sphere. You can see the bottom frame is now coming together nicely. Let's see here. How we doing? Head to the bottom of the planet. I find it very funny that I just happened to build it all on the bottom of the planet. We're almost at 1 gigawatt planet side. Oh, hey.
You must construct additional pylons.
We really do. My life for ire. Hi, Zero Confidence. How's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Don't want to ostracize the wider potential player base with literal rocket science. What do you mean Kerbal Space Program exists? Kerbal Space Program is literally rocket science. People love that shit. I love that shit. I need to do another what's the word? Another one. Another Kerbal Space Program challenge for you guys, so I can have something to yap about. Yapping moment. Intaro indeed. Intaro Adun, Commander. What is the rocket situation? Not quite full. We're just keeping up. We're like just keeping up with the 8. Oh, we're out of fuel rods now. Okay, so I need to go solve the fuel rod problem.
Flight mode.
We could do like a Kerbal Space Program stream. I could teach you guys how to do space stuff. Now, of course, He probably wouldn't do it anymore because he's kind of moved on from Kerbal Space Program. I tell you, the real guy to go watch Kerbal Space Program and stuff would be, you know, Scott Manley. But he doesn't really do Kerbal Space Program anymore. I still have a dream of raiding him and telling him that we're Dyson Sphering Kerbal. I think he'd find that pretty fun. No, we need to go solve the Deuterion problem. Let's do that. Yeah, 0 per minute. What the hell's going on here? All on Kerbal 1. What? Oh. Okay, they're on Zippo 2. We need to go home.
Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Yeah, I would imagine super magnetic rings are the issue.
Warp engine activated.
We probably need more of them. And it didn't quite stick. I've seen videos where they abuse render distance to make complex Kerbal catapults. There's all kinds of crazy Kerbal stuff. Hey, I should probably pay attention to where I'm going. In the deep interstellar void. I mean, Kerbal Space Program is actually pretty simple. If you just want to, like, get into orbit and make a spaceship that goes into orbit, that's very easy. And come back down, that's very easy. If you want to do
Deactivated.
other stuff, like dock spacecraft or anything else, honestly.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Your mouth is stopped moving? Yeah, I moved behind my microphone. That's my bad. Let me. This is still here. Goofy ass, Okay, where are these fuel rod things? Where did I build them? Super magnetic rings. I built them here because they are very close to the gas giant. I figured the deuterium from the gas giant would help. Okay, where the hell are they? There's not much left on this planet.
Mineral depleted.
This it? No. They must be on another planet. Yeah, it's got to be on a different. It's got to be on 4.
Mode. Cruise mode.
And what's probably happened is the super magnetic ring production has probably stopped due to something being out.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise flight mode.
Damn.
Mineral
That is actually out of titanium. Ooh, that might be why. Where's this titanium going? Was this going into building the fuel rods? Okay, we're all backed up on deuterium. That's going back in there. Right. It's cracking off the extra. Where the hell did I put them? It is until you have 4 of them feeding your system. Okay, yeah. What?
flight mode.
What is Hey, check this out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 8, 9. Yeah. Goofy ass idiot didn't put the fucking deuterium back in the fucking tower. Oh man, what a goofball I am. We need a swarm around this planet ASAP. Where is the are we swarming this planet? Yeah, we need to put a swarm around this planet. So it is. So Psycho Rider, what I decided or thought of, the Dark Fog do not attack gas giants, at least as far as I've been able to tell. So you go to every gas giant and put collectors down on them, every gas giant near you. I'm now getting like, just passively, like 13,000 deuterium per minute. So it's not a trickle anymore.
Flight mode.
If I were to ramp up drastically, I could see myself needing to crack hydrogen again. But at that point, you're producing like 100,000 hydrogen per minute. So that's probably reaching like small mega base territories. We need to... Wait, what are we doing here? No, we need to go back over here. Fuel? Yeah, full.
Warp engine activated.
Warp engine activated. But yeah, I was hanging out with my friend last night, and like, I was like, do they attack gas giants? He's like, I don't know, do they? No, they do not. Not a lot of it for green science, my ascension white. That's fair. I'd imagine when I get to that point, the thing is, if you swap on and off and like stop building Dyson Sphere for a little while and do, what's the word I'm looking for? And do science and vice versa, you know, you can kind of balance your production. If you want to do it all at once, I can imagine it would be pretty strenuous.
Cruise ended.
We're gonna...
Flight mode.
So, what you, hold please. You guys like Foundation? I love Foundation. It's my favorite. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a little more paving. I wish you could make a bigger size even. think I found my rhythm. There is an achievement for doing an entire planet. I kind of want that achievement. You know, just covering the entire planet in concrete. Poor planet. I am liberating this planet from its awful, terrible existence of not being OCD compliant. Poor planet. Poor me. All right, where were we? Ah, yes. I went way too far. Back to work. Now, some might see this as a colossal waste of resources.
Mineral depleted.
Sometimes it's about sending a message. At least I'm not doing this to a water world. There's another achievement for like covering like 90% of a water world with concrete or something. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna miss like one tiny little spot. Or it's not gonna count the fountains that they made as, because I've got some holes in the planet and that might need to be covered up. We'll see. Whatever you do, don't do this. What is happening? This is it? This is all the concrete? Not very much. Why is it proliferated? What? Oh, it's getting proliferated because the proliferator setup automatically proliferates. It's super concrete. That's so funny. That is the most useless shit ever. Does it like cover more ground? Does it make me move faster? That'd be really funny.
Flight mode.
It should be shinier. have a new finish on it. Concrete Enhanced Edition coming next year. Can we do one whole side of a planet? One whole hemisphere? Oh, it can be done. As we get closer and closer to the top two, we'll need less and less for each pass. Now that's how spheres work, believe it or not. $326,000 for an entire planet. Do the planets vary in size a little bit? Or is that just a rough estimate? Yeah, we solved the deuterium problem. I literally just forgot to set up something. I should probably stop proliferating in concrete, but it's extremely funny to me. It's so beautiful. It's a masterpiece. There's got to be one pixel I missed for sure. And that's okay. Okay. We're going to wait for it to fill up for a little bit. I am going to go unproliferate the concrete.
Cruise mode.
No, it doesn't do anything. I don't think proliferated concrete helps at all. Now here's the question: where we were building it on Kerbal. Yum. Nice to know it wasn't the supermagnetic rings that were the problem. Because they are kind of a nightmare to make. There it is.
Warp engine activated.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It does? No fucking way. Get out. I want to lose my mind. I don't have any more of it with me. Oh, we'll see here in a minute. I believe you, by the way. I just... very incredulous.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. The frame, all the frame we have put in is done.
Depleted.
Starting to feel very enclosed in here. How do we get out? There it is. What's our power production at now? 2.5 gigawatts.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right, let's check the rocket situation. Where are they? No storage of rockets just yet. What are we missing here? Looks like it'll be a little bit for those to back up. Unless something else immediately ran out. Apparently I did not solve the problem.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
All right, I'll go back and work on the Deuteron fuel rods a little bit more. It is pretty much time to end the stream, though. We got a lot done today. The stream felt very short,
Completed.
all things considered. But we got a lot done. Let's get a better look at it.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, 2 gigawatts is actually pretty paltry for the amount of resources we put into this thing. But it's just the start. It's pretty crazy that I've seen some people producing petawatts of power. Because like a terawatt is 1,000 gigawatts. And for you to get to petawatts is pretty wild. It looks pretty good. It'll look a hell of a lot better once we start filling in the sides. What a beautiful thing. So, we are going to end the stream here. I'm super excited. I'll probably do a bunch of stuff offline, just back-end production stuff, so we can continue just hanging out and building the sphere on Thursdays. We are going to have to start looking at the end of the game at some point. Probably when the sphere is enclosing the star and is complete. That is probably when I'm going to start looking at producing the final science, researching the final tier, and ending the game. I would probably not end this save, though. I have some dreams of, like, mining out the entire star cluster, you know, building multiple Dyson spheres, all that good stuff. Continuing the experience. I would love to do that. But yeah, this is it's all been worth it. All of it. It's absolutely beautiful. We're definitely producing more than 1.21 gigawatts gigawatts. We are producing 2.59 gigawatts with an estimated, it's not actually done yet. It still needs to finish up. Yeah, it's actually pretty close. It only needs about 2,000 cell points more. 1.7. So the frame is filled with solar cells as well, so it produces a certain amount of power on its own. And then the cell points also produce a certain amount of power. So our entire world construction, so total power production of our entire cluster, is 4.68 gigawatts. Wow, Zero, you know what? I'm glad you noticed that it's a heart too. The stone brick ship is just so funny. Okay. So tomorrow we are going to be playing more Monster Hunter World with Sailor Faye. Saturday, I've decided that I'm going to do the rest of that VR map that we did. The Bullet Time Agent. I think I'm going to try to complete that on Saturday. So if you want to watch me play that, that was a lot of fun. It's a story-driven VR chat map. With like bullet time mechanics and like a little bit of a story and some combat. It was a lot of fun. And then Sunday, we're going to be finally, Nelly's going to be back. We're going to be playing more Terraria with Nelly. And then I don't know what I'm going to do because we finished Elden Ring. I might start a new game. I'm not really sure yet. I've kind of been like struggling to slot things in, I'll be honest. Not really sure what to do next. Feels like a tipping point for the channel with a lot of stuff. Like, I've got a lot of games I want to play and a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I'm also like kind of drained to not necessarily motivation wise, but just focus wise. That looks awesome. Let me get a screenshot really quick. Let me. I've had this fucking thing on marker all evening. Like, unmark this. There, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of gaming this weekend. It should be a lot of fun. Sailor's really close to the Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter World. I'm really excited about that. Like, we should probably get to the Elder Dragons tomorrow. We probably won't beat Iceborne, but we'll get to the Elder Dragons for sure. One step closer to Monkey. But yeah, pretty chill weekend. No crazy events or anything like that. I'm gonna get you guys out of the raid. If you've been here all evening, thank you so much. I've been really enjoying Dyson's Here program, and it's been a real treat having you all here. I know it's not quite as action-packed as some of the other games that we play on the channel, but it's very dear and near to my heart. You know what? Born to Rule is playing Dyson's Here program. We can keep the Dyson's Here train rolling. And I think we could do that instead of raiding somebody who has no fucking clue what Dyson's Here program is. I got a raid message for you guys. There you go. 2.95 gigawatts orb. All right, get out. Get out. Go say hi to Born to Rule. It looks like he's having a really good time. I know he's still kind of early on in the game from what I understand. So you can look back in time and see what's going on in his end. Maybe he's building a different type of sphere. Maybe, I think he's doing a challenge as well. So you can check that out. There are a lot of you here this evening for Dyson's Here program. Thank you so much. And get out of my house. Have a good night. No, don't play that.
Tactical nuke!
Get out. Have a good night, Raw. I see you.